Damn it. Wait, can you guys hear me now? Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not with it. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. I am just ready for it to be next year already. Oh, I'm so silly. I had like everything like set up and then I forget my microphone. So how is everybody? My god, I'm like looking at myself and I'm like, oh my god, I look so tired. It's not funny. Hey Tony, Gavin, Envision, Leah, how are you guys? Yes, yesterday from D9's channel. Oh my god, D9's awesome. Dropping by to give you a like. I'm at work. Thanks, Jiraiya. Hey, Fabrics, how are you? Old fart guy. Oh no, actually, it's old fart gaming. I don't know why. Oh my god, please, like, put me out of my misery. I need to go back to bed. Oh, hello, Lefty. Lefty knows how to make an entrance. Hey, Edward, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Hey, Santana, how are you doing? Oh my god, I am just... That's legitimately a channel. That's what he calls himself, Old Fart Gaming. Hey, Blood, how are you? You're tired, Mel? Your ears aren't drooping. I feel like they're drooping. Well, I feel like my eyes are drooping. Like, can you see like the bags like under my eyes? Like, holy moly, this advent calendar is like taking its toll. I feel like I look stupider every day, more tired every day. Thank God for filters. Like the guy at work, he said he hadn't seen my YouTube channel in ages, and then he came across my advent calendar and he's just like, she doesn't look like that in real life. And I'm like, yeah, it's because I've got a filter on. And he's just like, I'm like, but anyway, the honeymoon chocolate. Oh dear. Yeah. I am forever going to be the chocolate lady. I don't know how I feel being referred to as a lady, but it makes me feel old. Old, I tell you, old. Hey, Brett. Thanks for saying it again. You're welcome. You know I'll always hand whatever up on a silver platter for you to clip. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I half didn't want to stream. So I'm just like, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. But, you know, hang on, hang on.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Thank you for the Christmas coffee fund. It's so funny because Mad Max was literally just making a coffee and he was saying that like my coffee had got mixed in with his coffee. And so it looked like I had less coffee. And I'm like, well, I still have less coffee than what I should because I drink too much coffee. I'm just full of exposing myself. Early Christmas donor hype. I'm actually trying not to be too loud. It's like, it's so weird because I'm like streaming like a couple of hours later than what I normally would because I kind of finished up work yesterday. Technically, today is meant to be my last day, but so because I do real estate photography, there's a 24-hour turnaround for things, and we didn't know that our supplier was actually finishing a day earlier than what we thought they were going to be finishing up. So, I had to finish up a day early. I go to the chick that I report to yesterday. I'm just like, so since like there's nothing to be done tomorrow. I'm like, is there any point in me coming in? She's just like, there's nothing booked in. I'm like, no. She's just like, then no. And I'm like, cool. And so when I was leaving yesterday, I'm like, all right, guys, Merry Christmas. I'm probably not going to be in tomorrow. So I'm like, yay, I can stream later. Because I feel like I stream really, really early. So now that I've got like a couple of weeks off, now my streams can be a touch later in the day. So I'll probably be streaming around this time. But I've got like some cool stuff. So I'm hoping to stream snickerdoodles tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream the making of the snickerdoodles, but I'll be streaming the like putting them into balls and the whole baking them thing. I don't know what time yet. I haven't set that up. Hey, Wolfkinder, how are you? Oh, thank you, Brett. I bet as long as you're all right. I'm fine. Well, physically, mentally, I don't know. I never know. Dare I ask if the trauma of Santa's chocolate extremities has worn off yet? No, as you can see, the trauma has not gone away, which is why I had to encapsulate it in its own short. I'm like, this is just too good. I'm like, if people didn't watch that short, I go, they would miss Santa exposing himself. You know what the funniest thing was? Like, legitimately, the reaction that I have in that first short was like my honest reaction. I didn't know that's the way that the chocolate had been formed. Like that was just pure accident. I'm like, imagine if a child had gotten that. And like a kid had pulled that out and go, look, mummy, look. Because I had kind of left it out, and then my Max is just like, oh, how was the Santa? And I'm like, look at Santa. And he legitimately had the same face that I did, which was like, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? It was just a very misfortunate gap in the chocolate where the filling had run out. That was too funny. Hey, Vanta Crew, how are you? She traps a lot of things in her shorts. What can I say? I mean, it's what I do. And it's all YouTube's fault. Why do they have to call them shorts? I think the Black Star hat needs to be reshaped like a springy tree hat. Yeah, I know. I was hoping because I was looking for things on Temu like to use as props, and that came in like a whole bunch of different colors. And I'm like, oh, since I had like the black hat, I'm like, oh, it'd be really cool to do like another like black thing. But it kind of blended into the background. I'm like, oh, this is kind of like a fail. It's kind of like when I had the baubles in my hair. I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm blending into my background. Lady Autumn Sky, hello, how are you? But yeah, so what I'm losing all track of day and time. It's been a weird week. So I think was it today for me is Thursday. So I had my Christmas party on Tuesday. So I had the Christmas party like 2 days ago. And at least I didn't get too drunk. So there was a couple of people that one of the agents turned up yesterday. And yeah, he was sick as a dog. He was not well. And I'm like, do you want some like Advil? And he goes, no, Panadol makes me like throw up. And I'm like, this is not Panadol, this is Advil. I go, it's different. So yeah, there are a few people sporting some hurt heads yesterday. I was not one of them. Bad Max came and picked me up at a reasonable time when he finished work, got home, had some pizza, and passed out on the couch. I woke up fine. The only things I like on Temu are, I'm not going to repeat that word, and even if I only get strap and ball last time. Did it say it came included? Did it say that? There's the loophole. Oh, hi, Cake. How are you? The chocolate Santa towel brings back memories of a seaside town in England called Blackpool and how chalk and rock are displayed for children and adults at different heights. Wednesday, 12th. 12? I'm not that far in the future. Jesus. I'm confused, Edward. I'm very confused, although that's not any different from any other day. How you doing, Tony? Wait, you came home buzzed and passed out in the couch. Poor Mad Max. He went off to go play squash, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went off to go play squash.
They think you being buzzed gets me action. They don't understand yet.
I don't know.
I get no action.
Pizza. Yeah, I ended up having leftover pizza for breakfast, so it was pretty good. Except I regretted it later on in the day, and I'm like, oh, I should have saved the pizza for later in the day. Did you see Chevy is bringing the Cheville? Oops, I meant William. Oh, hang on a second.
Like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Guava Ball with a $10 super chat for a Mad Max beard fund. Yes, you got some money for your beard fund. He's just looking very confused.
Does that mean I have to grow beard?
You have a beard.
Yeah, but it's like the fund for normally it's like the race car fund, the money goes to see.
Well, then it can go towards your race car. No, it's going towards me. I'm confused. Back? I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm confused all the way around. Meanwhile, I feel like I don't know what happened. If he's confused, it's a win. Oh man. I feel like there's still like so much to do and so little time before Christmas. I'm actually very confused of what day Christmas actually is due to this advent calendar.
Christmas is tomorrow.
Christmas is not tomorrow.
Okay, it's the day after tomorrow.
No, it's not. I only did I uploaded day 20 of the advent calendar.
Yeah, but is it day 20 now?
No, technically for us it's the 21st.
Christmas is tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that.
Can you hear him? Well, you got Guava Ball on your side. It's like we only believe Mad Max. You and Bolstorm, I swear. Why am I even on here? I'll just hand it over to Mad Max. He's doing something very weird. I don't know what. I'm very confused. Dazed and confused. But yeah, I still feel like I need to do Christmas shopping, but I don't. I think we still need to get something for my parents. Still need to get for our niece.
Christmas is in 16 days.
Christmas is not in 16 days.
I got you there.
I'm too tired for this.
January 7th.
He can host if he wears the ears.
No.
He goes, "No, I'm okay." Oh my god! But yeah, I still need to do Christmas shopping. How is everybody else's Christmas shopping going? Mine is abysmal. Hey, Carl, how are you? Oh, that's the wifey's face she's making. Guava Ball knows it well, don't you, Guava Ball? Because I'm assuming you're just as irritating. I'm joking. Or am I? Hey, Ryan, how are you? I'm loving the little Christmas avatar. It is so cute. Oh, Tony, yay! Welcome to the Coffee Addicts. I mean, I got some cute emojis, and they're all pink. That's the nicest thing you've said to me. I know. I'm just full of like niceness and like compliments. It's because it's, you know, like it's Christmas. It's the giving time of year. I got no idea what the hell I'm saying or I'm doing right now. I don't know. I got no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Collins Gaming, how are you? You made a video about me? Oh, I have to go check it out after. The emojis. I really, really wish that StreamYard would let you show all the custom emojis, but no, it does not. Did I have anything planned for today? I got no idea. I got no idea at all. I think I found a couple of things. I've lost my marbles. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. But I am going to bring some words on stream because I am 350 watch hours away from full monetization, which I find extremely exciting. So, yay! Getting on my live, but wanted to say hello. Sorry, I can't say. No. I feel bad because I'm like streaming like later today. So, good luck with your live. I'll pop in and say hi when I've got the words on stream or word crack on. I think people underestimate how addictive words on stream is. So it's kind of like when I pop that on, I like half want to like have a nap. Maybe I need to do some Christmas shopping. So yeah, I need to buy something for my niece, right? But God, I hate that I say a lot. I'll leave it running, but I gotta get back to work. All right, bye, mwah. You know I love you. Hey Jay, how you going? Gutters Pub, hello. Hello, nobody should be forgotten. How are you? It's so funny because our niece goes to Mad Max that, you know, she just wants a gift voucher. The girl is 9 years old. No, wait, 8, 9? I can't remember. And she wants a gift voucher. I tell you what, kids these days are just growing up way too quickly. I blame TikTok. I honestly do. I blame TikTok and Reels. Like, even, you know, like girls at the gym are just like, you know, like their daughters and stuff like that are just way too like grown up. Like, I feel like it's the whole like Kylie Jenner growing up too quickly vibe. You know, at like 18, she looked like she was 29. Like, kids don't look like kids these days. It's the meme of like me at 12 years old looks like a 12-year-old, and now 12-year-olds look like they're ready to go to a club. But I mean, I don't know. People will play words on stream while it is broken. Yeah, it's addictive. I'm hoping that it will work today. Oh, Wolfkind, I didn't tell you. So, because it's like, because you know how like the words on stream was kind of like not really working. I emailed them and they said that sometimes that if you've got another stream like set up, that can kind of interfere with it. So it doesn't know which stream it's meant to be going to. I don't know. I'm very confused. So I haven't set up any of my future streams just to see if words on stream will work this time. Otherwise, if it doesn't work straight away, I will end and then come back straight away with the words on the stream, because I am just also addicted to it. I will not lie. I'll stay logged in the whole time for you, Mel, but probably only hang around for a while. That's okay, Edward. Like, honestly, I'm appreciative of everyone's support. Like, I honestly can't believe that I sort of have gotten to this point. Like I was saying, like this time last year, when I was doing the advent calendar, I had like when I started, I had like 100 subscribers, and now I've made it over 1,000 and nearly fully monetized. It's bizarre. I didn't even think 6 months ago that I would get to this point. And was it I just got what 350,000 views? Like that's insane. Like it's legitimately it is all from shorts. It's all from shorts. Like one of my shorts, like the other day, got or was it like the last week or the week before? I got like 20 subscribers just from that. But it's just like, I don't know. The whole thing's weird because like I want to make videos, but I feel like I look in anything that I record. Like, I don't know. The lighting on here is nice, but then I have what the lighting with this thing, and I look bad. Like I look really bad. So I'm like, I don't know. I still really want because I recorded the whole thing of getting like my Christmas tree and all that kind of thing. It's just for fun. I know I should just put it together as just a silly little thing and just do it. As you can tell, I've got no rhyme or reason with what I'm saying, so I apologize now if I'm extremely scattered brain. TikTok is a nightmare. TikTok is a nightmare. I literally only use it to try and find ideas for my own shorts. Do you know you were saying all the things I heard my grandmother say? Oh dear. Hey, treasure woman, how are you? Good evening to you too. My 13-year-old granddaughter can do her makeup better than myself or her mother. I shake my head daily. I know, right? But you know how much my makeup skills actually increased from TikTok? Not currently, but like even actually, you know what? It was actually from watching like beauty YouTube. So like beauty YouTube is like a massive, massive thing on YouTube. And just like all the tutorials and all that for I had no idea how to like blend out eyeshadows and do like full eyeshadow looks. I don't really do it much anymore because after doing it for a while, I'm like, oh, this is really, really fun, but it's not quite my style. I just prefer just the wing. I blame Tony for it not working. I know, right? Like, seriously, I can't believe words on stream just doesn't work because of Tony. I love you, Tony. Oh my God. Tony Short freaked me the hell out today. As I was like scrolling, I came past it. And if you watch Tony Shorts, he does roofing. And the way that he was standing and filming this roof, I had vertigo. I was freaking out. Get your niece a cell phone for Christmas. Girls love those things. Well, it's probably not too far off her own parents actually buying her an iPhone. Like, she goes to an expensive private school. She's cute. I love her to death. But kids grow up too quickly. It's just like, I can't remember what age I had my phone, but I did not use it responsibly. I really did not. Hoping that fixes the word on stream problem. Me too. Although I am very, very tempted just to one day when I'm not streaming to just like set it up and just like let it go on my Twitter. Not Twitter, on my Twitch. I do have a Twitch that I don't use. Although I do kind of set up my coloring stream to Twitch. I actually set it up last week. I actually set it up to my Twitch and to my Twitter, which is now X. X is as bad as Shorts. Tony broke it. What's my favorite car? I'm not a big car person, but one of the cars that I've always liked is Audi R8. Don't know why. That's the car that I like. Oh my God, I really feel like I need coffee right now, but I already feel like I've already had too much coffee. Hey, Black Wolf, how are you? I mostly upload shorts. Well, if you look at my channel, same here. And yeah, so now I've been doing the random streaming. So it's just like I kind of wanted to do like today's stream because I didn't do Tuesday morning because I had my Christmas party. So it would have been Monday for most of you guys. So I had my Christmas party. So I was going to stream before it and then leave words on stream running. But I'm like, you know what? I don't know what state I will be in by the end of the day to guarantee that I'm going to come back here to be able to end the stream. And I didn't want to be drunk and come on here and talk nonsense. Which I know it would have been entertaining for most people, but I don't want it to have to be a thing of like, oh no, I need to delete that. Hey, Cat Ninja, how are you? Yes, please, thumbs up if you haven't already. I know, I'm too judgy on myself. Like, I'm been so harsh on myself on this advent calendar stuff. That and everything else. I feel like I'm falling behind in chat, and there's only like 10 people here. I normally do that when there's like double the amount. TikTok ruined all classic songs. Well, it actually brought a few classic songs back. But yeah, I agree. TikTok kind of... I don't bother with TikTok. Well, the only thing that I bother with TikTok is that I legitimately record all of my shorts on TikTok. I've said it before, like I've said it so many times. It's just TikTok just has the better editing capabilities. Well, editing that I am used to and that I am comfortable with. So yeah. Because yeah, all of my Advent stuff I record on TikTok with my filter, and I add my Nutcracker song. Where's Guava? He missed me saying Nutcracker. Some great artists doing cool sets. It's all because beauty secrets and everything else to do with life is so easily accessible now. I know. Totally. I learned all my makeup skills in the theater. It doesn't work well in daily life to make yourself look 40 years older. Well, that's depending on what you're doing. It could have beneficial... I don't know what the words I'm trying to think of. It could be beneficial for something along the lines, especially for YouTube. Imagine that. Just pretend to be like a little old lady. Yeah, who knew putting a base down before your eyeshadow would make such a difference? I know, right? I know. I never knew that before beauty YouTube, where it's just like, so like putting, like your skincare on and then putting the primer on and then, like depending on if you're using, like liquids, like blushes and bronzers and things like that. Contour sticks. I can't get into the whole contour thing. I can't do it. Like I've already got all of this. I'm like, I don't need to enhance anything. I just put on a bit of bronzer and all that kind of stuff, and away we go. I have watched the Cypress Hill one twice. I have not seen that, unfortunately. The Big Daddy Kane Tiny Desk concert 5 times. Oh my god, I need to look these things up. Google and YouTube can teach anyone anything they can imagine. This is true. Because is it like if you didn't know how to do anything, that's like because the whole thing of YouTube is the do it yourself stuff. And so like working with some older generations at work, because like most of the people that I talk to at work, like even the younger ones have no idea about YouTube. So like when I explain stuff, they just look at me and they're like, we had no idea this like existed. So like one guy, he's like pretty young, and I was explaining like my YouTube and all that to him, and he looked up my channel and he's just like, this is so weird. I thought that YouTube was just like do it yourself stuff. And I'm just like, no, I stream and be stupid. Because I was saying that I needed, like 350, 400 watch hours. And he's like, that's a lot. And I'm like, well, I think 1 week I was able to do about 400 watch hours in 1 week. And he just looks at me and he's like, how? And I'm like, well, it's on stream. And I was like trying to explain to him, and he was just like, you are a crazy person. I'm like, I know. Sky's favorite car is Audi R8 too. See? The newest or the original? You know what? I think I'll go the original. But I don't like the two-tone. It's got to be all color matched. Although I don't mind the white, but the black panel. My first phone was age 15, a Nokia 2210. I can't remember. I remember what was it like? What's it? I remember my parents getting like the original ones out, like the ones where you like change like the faces and stuff. Oh my god. Blast from the past. Those things were like bricks and were like indestructible. Can you imagine using anything like that now? Actually, well, you know what? Like the iPhone is actually pretty heavy. So because I did like a stream the other day where I was streaming like a coffee and cars event with Mad Max. I was holding this legitimately the whole time, and it's the 14 Pro. Oh my god, my arm was like breaking. I was streaming for like 2 hours or something like that. I'm like, I need a new gimbal, and I think that the cheap one. Huh?
2 hours on the weekend.
Yes.
Is that how long it was on for?
Yes, but we were streaming for like 2 hours.
That's actually very good. I thought you said that. Wow.
He didn't even realize how long we were streaming for. Because I've got like a gimbal that I got cheap off Amazon, and I don't think it likes, because it's a cheap one, I don't think it likes the weight of my phone. So I need to go and buy like a better quality one. So the gimbal is like, it holds your phone in, and it's like a little stick, and it sort of like evens out. Like, so when you're walking and stuff like that, it kind of holds your phone steady so you don't have all like the bumps and all that kind of stuff. But they're expensive, the good ones. Have you ever watched The Front Porch? It's kind of like Tiny Desk. I have to look this stuff up. Nando, hello. Listening while I pack. Where are you going? I need to know now. Hey, Derpy, how are you? Hello, Melissa, and everybody else. Love your content, and I hope you're having a great day or night. It is 9:07 in the morning. I'm not used to streaming this late now. Coffee. I'll probably be done packing though by the time you get to my chat. Am I that far behind? This is what I do. This is what I do. I fall behind in chat. Are you all doing drugs in here? No. No. It'll just there'll be words on crack later. Is that close enough to drugs? I don't do TikTok either. Fair enough. Fair.
Yeah, no.
Nope, but I just don't both. Exposed. Hey, Jericho. The cat ears. I know. It's pretty interesting. I see. I'm like walking into somebody else's conversation. It feels weird. YouTube has their own edit app. I'm sure it does. Actually, I know it does, but I just don't like it. I think it's just I'm just so used to the TikTok one.
Is there a TikTok filter where you can turn your car into Lego?
He was just asking me if there's a TikTok filter that turns your car into Lego. I have no idea.
If it is, you're gonna have to do it.
He's just saying if there is, I have to do it for him. Oh my god, you guys are funny. Hey, Miss Wildstar, how are you? Just grow a beard. Beards are beautiful. I'm a girl. I can't grow a beard.
No, it's right.
And Mad Max is saying he doesn't want beard rash. I love that, Cat Ninja. Silly question, Darth Vader. It's almost like asking if you are. Melissa's advent calendar shorts are awesome. Thank you. Oh my god, like the advent calendar is slowly starting to turn me insane. I really wanted to keep on top of it this year. So there has been like a lot of days where I filmed like a couple and then kind of had like a day off. And then had plans of coming home from work and filming more, and then that didn't happen. So I've not been on top of it. I'm just like, well, since I got the day off today, maybe I should film a couple tonight. I kind of half still wanted to film a behind the scenes, but then I haven't edited other videos. So I'm like, if I film it behind the scenes, will I even get to it before Christmas? You look fine the way you are. Why, thank you. Hey, AJ Miller, how are you? Christmas is coming. Oh, it's definitely is coming. So I'm really distracted because like Mad Max is doing stuff in the kitchen and I can like hear him like.
I'm making food for lunch for work because some of us work.
Some of us work, eh? Technically, I monetize on YouTube. This is work.
Not yet.
Rude. Is that what I got to put up with?
You got to put up with the best person in the world.
That's because they got TikTok and Instagram brain rot. I feel like I have brain rot. Maybe I got it from the TikTok. Everyone excited for Christmas in several days. Several days? Is it in like... For me, 4. You guys, 5. You can learn how to do most things by watching YouTube. This is true. Look up how to cook a dish. Fix something. Words on stream shouldn't count for watch hours. Just saying. Well, it does. So... I tell people at YouTube all the time and I have no idea what is on here. Like the raccoon feeding man. What is the raccoon feeding man? What is that?
Man feeding food.
I'm so confused. I think the new phones are too big. Some are, like this is just the normal phone. It's like the normal size. There's a bigger one. There's the Pro. I mean the Pro Max, sorry. Yeah, I would never get a Pro Max. Like seriously. The original R8 was in the first Spider-Man, the first Iron Man. Oh my god, now I want to watch that movie again. Actually, really, really enjoy the first Iron Man movie. But damn, everyone looks so young.
Why are you talking about the RP?
Why are you asking me questions when I'm streaming?
I'm asking questions about the stream because I'm really aware.
I got asked what my favorite car was.
Oh, it's still the R8.
Because it's still the RA. Everyone I know, hang on, wait. I feel blind. Everyone I know knows I have a YouTube channel. One of them watches. Yeah, no one in my real life watches my YouTube channel. Tony Stark drove the R8. He did. Love you all. I don't know, Darth. I don't know. It seems to be my thing. All right. And I'm meant to do it's my randomness, even though my randomness is actually meant to be articles. I don't know if I'm going to get to them. I think it's just going to be randomness and melt pieces out to words on stream. Hello, Jason Heath. How are you? Oh, hang on. That means I'm like 6 minutes behind. 5:07 p.m. Pennsylvania time. Hang on. I'm about 5 or 6 minutes behind. I'm not that far. Thank you. I need to do some steak because I hate that environment and love red meat. Oh, I want steak. Hey, Brittany, how are you? I love the headphones. Where did you get them? I got them off Amazon. And they change color, so I can change it to whichever color I like. Because you can connect to an app and you can, you can actually change the color on the headphones, and there's probably about 6 different colors that you can change it to. And there's also an app where you can like customize. Oh my God. Shows you how tired I am. You can custom the color. There you go. When was the last time you made the cat ears change color? It wasn't this color last time I streamed. I don't know which side it is. Hang on. Ah, there you go. Look. What color do you want me to leave it on? I've got some orange. Oh, the blue's cute. The headphones are fun, even though I'm not playing anything that requires me using the earphones. Technically, the earphones are just a prop. You can't learn how to take over the world on YouTube. Are you sure about that? A man feeding raccoons on YouTube. Oh, filming it. Hey, Trucker John, how are you? You've been lurking away. That's because they made that movie a long time ago. Yes, sincerely. I know I am, Richie. And how are you? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. You're not too far behind, but I am behind. 7 minutes. Press it. I'm good. Okay, it's good to know that I'm good. I almost got done talking before you got to it. I tried. You need the link to those. So, hang on. All right, let me see if I can look it up for you. Because I'm in Australia, it'll end up coming up in Australian. Oh, I think they're cheaper than when I bought them. Grr. I hate that. Do you hate that when you like go back and like, oh, that is a really long like thing. Damn. All right, yeah, that's it. It'll come up in Australian, but oh, it's split into 2 things. That's not cool. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Now I've lost track of where I was up to. You like the blue? Well, I think this is like light blue because there's light blue and there's dark blue. Light blue is the best color. I think I fell behind again. Hey, Deb, how are you? This is why you never give anyone the link to something you bought. I am caught up. Haha. I know. Well, sharing is caring. You make whatever. Well, it's on Amazon. I don't know. You can see the brand. It's that YOWU. Your hair keeps getting prettier and prettier. Oh my God. Do you want to hear the story of my hair right now? So for the Christmas party, I had it all nice and like straightened. It looked fabulous. At the venue, because it was like boiling hot, it was like overcast, but like steaming muggy hot. It was disgusting outside. So we had like an outdoor like area. They had spray misters and we're all like, oh my God, our hair. Because, you know, we all had our hair done. And so I feel like I got a bit of frizz from that. But yesterday it was raining and I got caught in the rain like 5 times. So this is the result of being caught in the rain 5 times.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Have fun not working.
Asshole. It's not my fault that you're stuck at work while I finished up.
You got holidays later.
This is true. I have holidays. I hope that helped. Hey, Cataclysm, how are you? You need to look at your Temu orders and request price adjustments. You will get credits to use. The stuff I buy on Temu is not that expensive. I think that they've actually done that for me once or twice. Where they're like, oh, price adjustment, here you go. And somehow like I've ended up with like 10 cents. And I'm like, okay. Hey, Danny T, how are you? It's all top notch. Hello. I shall request that for him next time. You have to live vicariously through me, Toy Box. Big like and share. Keep going. Why, thank you. There has actually been a number of days where I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I give up. So, but I'm still here. You can't buy like a billion things for 10 cents on TV. No, you really can't. Oh, was it? I got some offer for like some like headband thing for like $1, and then I ran out of time, and I'm like, you know what? I didn't really want that headband anyway. Do I really need the headband? No, I don't. All right. Let's actually get to an article because I actually caught up in chat. I've never used the Temu. Don't use the Temu because you will get addicted to the Temu. The amount of things that I've bought on Temu, it's not funny. Actually, you know what? I got influenced by Wolfkinder. She sent me a link to Stormtrooper decanter and glasses, and I may have bought it for my dad. I don't know whether it's going to come before Christmas or not. Actually, that reminds me, I still need to go and buy that light up gin for my dad. I'm sure he'll love it. It's a novelty. My dad loves novelty things. So, Temu, very reliable. You know what? I have to admit they are actually fairly reliable. And it's so funny. I'll look up products online and I'm like, I reckon I can find this same thing on Temu. And I do. For a lot cheaper. It's just so it ends up being like you're just not paying for the middleman, because let's face it, most people that bring out a product are getting it from some sort of supplier, slapping their name on it and then selling it for like 3 times as much. Whereas you'll just get it from Temu unbranded and it's exactly the same thing. Hello? Work smarter, not harder. And also save yourself some money. I found Star Wars socks on Temu. I reckon you could find a lot of Star Wars stuff on Temu. I saw Stormtrooper glasses and decanter in the shop a few days ago. I was tempted. That's what I bought. And it's like teeny. So it's not like really, really big. It's like pretty tiny. And like the glasses have the Stormtrooper thing inside. It's really, really cute. I ordered 31 items and got it in a week. Wow. That's pretty good. So I got an order yesterday. I think I ordered it last week. Some things, I think depending on what it is, has taken a couple of weeks, but like the last couple of orders that I've made have come in like a week. So I got Mad Max like a whole bunch of like jokey things off Temu. He's really hard to buy for. So I just got a whole bunch of silly little things. Thank you. It's actually Taylor Swift. Hang on. So it's from, I can't remember where it's from, but it's called T Swift Ballerina. It's sort of like an artist kind of put it together. I stopped ordering from Temu and deleted the app. Really? You don't like Taylor Swift? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Never mind. Pretend I never said anything then. Hey, Harold Does Horror. How are you? Really liking your Advent videos. Thank you. It's half just like, I don't like, it was so funny when I did last year's, because I just had like a whole bunch of things that I had found, and I made up a lot of costumes because I didn't know what I was doing. And I was just rolling with it, and I just made up a whole bunch of I made up a lot of my costumes. And I'm just like, oh my God, that went so well. I don't know how I'm going to top this year. This year I had all the wigs that I bought. So I was like incorporating that with all like the little $2 things that I bought from Temu. And now I'm thinking towards next year. I'm just like, oh crap, how am I going to top next year's? Just like, I'm going to have to like buy more things. And I don't want to. It makes more money. Temu is way better than Amazon. Agreed. Because I reckon Amazon is uppricing the stuff that you can get on Temu. Temu is okay, but I hope you ordered all of your Christmas items weeks ago. Shipping to the States will take too long. Well, I'm in Australia. So I'm not a Swiftie. I'm not a Swiftie either. Like, I like Taylor Swift. I'm not obsessed with Taylor Swift. I can handle Taylor Swift. But the artwork was just super pretty. I didn't even know it was Taylor Swift when I bought it. I found out after. I'm like, oh, I like that. I'll grab that. And they're like, yeah, that's Taylor Swift. And I'm like, I'll still get it anyway. Those dirty Temu and hot dog shaped Taylor Swift haters. How dare they? I know, right? Trucker John, you're a Swiftie. Taylor Swift fans are nasty and very rude. Well, there's a lot of them. But you know what? You'll probably get some bad eggs no matter who you follow. You know what I mean? Because she's got such a large fan base, there's always going to be a bad egg that's going to give a bad name to everyone. I don't want to bag out anyone. That's just me. But I'm sure there are a number of rude people. Yep, it's Chinese and contains spyware. I read articles about it and watched videos. Our government is looking into it just like TikTok. You mean the app itself? Because I'm sure the actual articles that you get don't contain spyware. I'm assuming you're meaning the app. But you know what? My theory is Everybody is spying on you anyway. You use Facebook, people are spying on you. You're probably using the YouTube app, someone's going to spy on you. I mean, how many times? Like, there's got to be stuff installed in the phones. Because you talk about stuff and then you get suggested ads, which is based on everything that you're talking about. I've been watching all this stuff on scammers where who knows how all these people get all of your private information, and then all of these like Indian scammers will buy all of this information that has like literally like spreadsheets of stuff, and then they'll go and like cold call people. It's disgusting. But the information's got to come from somewhere. I don't know where the hell it comes from, but it's awful. And as long as you're kind of like aware of what is going on, I think you're all right. As long as you're aware of scammers, of this, of that. I mean, you do what you do to protect yourself, like with my phone and my computers and stuff like that. VPNs. I don't know what I'm up to. I'm lost in numerous trains of thought. I bought a knock switch from Temu. Lol. I got what I paid for it. This is also true. But you know what? Some of the same stuff off Amazon is also trash. So this is true. You do get what you pay for. But I've had a lot of stuff actually surprise me. I think she's not that great of a singer. Very cool. You can talk about stuff on a YouTube stream and then you get ads for what you talked about sometimes on ads on YouTube videos. Yeah. If you shop in Walmart and stop to look at things, there is tech in Walmart to send you ads for those things. Yeah, I get that, but I can't afford it either. Lol, too tough thing. Yeah, no, I know. Look, I am in the fortunate position that I work a full-time job apart from this. So I am extremely lucky that I can buy things. I buy look, most of the stuff that I buy is all like props and stuff that I use for YouTube. It's pretty sad. I feel like I have put a lot of money, time, and energy into YouTube when I probably should be putting my efforts into other things, but that's besides the point. Do you know Kanye West has an album coming out? Plus, he had a listen party and Miami and Las Vegas. Oh, interesting. I do love Temu, though. I have found some really neat things on there. I think there is a mix of really good and bad things on Temu. Taylor showing kids that she drinks and screams at Chiefs games. I know you're in Australia. I prefer my snooping excuse. And yes, you're more than welcome to use that. Hey, Bullet, how are you? Yes, Temu is hit and miss, as Amazon is. That is true. It really, really is. Oh, my goodness. All right. Oh, my God, it was so funny because the article that I found was, do you guys do, like, Secret Santa or, like, Kris Kringle? So, so we set up Secret Santa for this year for our office. And it was so funny because so many of us changed who we had. It was the funniest thing. It's just like, oh my God, these ads. It was so funny because like there's a fair few of us. It's like, you don't like who you got, just dip again. So I may have done that and got someone that I liked. She was like one of the newer girls. She's so super sweet. She quit the day before we were meant to do like full on Kris Kringle. And I'm like, oh. I'd bought her a present and I tracked her down and I gave her present. I actually didn't get too bad of a Secret Santa gift. So I got like these like column candles that I'd actually been wanting for ages, and like a little mini cocktail shaker and a little gym towel. So I'm like, I didn't do too badly. Who is my favorite singer? I don't really have a favorite singer. Like, I don't like, I kind of just like listen to the radio, whoever's on. Like, I don't have anyone that's like a favorite. I am not doing too badly. How are you doing, Bullet? I feel like I am just talking and I don't know what I'm saying anymore. At least you don't expect much from Temu, and sometimes you're pleasantly surprised. I feel like I'm surprised most of the time. Like, I was actually really, really super surprised with my wigs. Like, a few of them, I'm just like, this is horrible. But some of the other ones that I got for like the same price, and I'm like, how is this one so much better than that one for the same price? I don't understand. Alrighty, let me, before words on stream, let me actually just do one article. But yeah, let me know about like Secret Santa stuff. If you've had any nightmares of getting Secret Santa gifts at work. You've had pretty good luck with Amazon lately. I feel like my Amazon stuff has been hit and miss. I feel like I had like, with the wigs, I had a couple of really big misses from Amazon, which I'm like, you know what? I'm going to spend less than half the price on Temu. Funny story. One of the weirdest, most interesting, maybe Secret Santa gifts that I've ever gotten. So I used to work in an architectural office. So one of the directors had me, and he got me like a bottle of painkillers. At the time, in my defense, I was suffering from really, really bad sinus headaches, and in the first aid kit there was a bottle of the painkillers, and I feel like nearly every day I was going to get a couple of painkillers because I was in pain. And yeah, he got me my own bottle which had like 90 tablets in it. He goes, "Oh, here you go. You don't have to dip into works anymore." Just wanted to drop by and show some support. Thanks, Bullet. Hey, Alex, how are you? All right, let me actually present this. I actually I haven't read this, so I'm actually quite very thoughtful gift. Yes. Oh man. Oh, and was it one of the guys at work this year? So his present was wrapped up in a white plastic bag. So he took his gift out, and it was a Reebok box. And within that Reebok box, there was a cinema voucher. And I'm like, you know what? That was actually pretty funny. That was a pretty funny gift. Oh, and was it one of the girls that I work with, right? She is funny as all hell. So she said that she buys the guys that she dates t-shirts with her face all over, like it's literally like a collage of her face. So she used that same site that she buys that t-shirt off, and because I'm like the photographer for the office, so the person that she got, she's like, "Oh, do you have like a photo of us too?" She's like, "Can you show me?" I'm like, yeah. So she picked one of the photos and she put it on a t-shirt of her and one of the other real estate agents with a thing saying best friends. And she's just like, "I was going to do it for whoever I had as my Secret Santa." I'm like, that is like absolutely hilarious. Alrighty. Hang on, let me see if, that looks better. All right. So, man vows to never do Secret Santa again after opening gift from his colleague. All right. What did he get? Sure, it's a bit of fun, but work Secret Santa usually goes one of two ways. Either your office bestie gets you the perfect gift, or that bloke you've never spoken to gets you something useless. I know, it's the time of giving, but that doesn't make it any sweeter when you're one of the only ones to put a load of effort in to impress the office at Christmas. And this guy was annoyed by that he vowed to never take part in Secret Santa again. Must be a pretty offensive or really rubbish gift, right? Oh, we've actually got something to watch. Explaining why he'll never be participating in Secret Santa anymore in a job, any workplace ever again. User Star Hollywood said he'd gone all the way with his gift. I put Christmas lights on the bag, Santa paper, I put bells on the gift bag. The lady that I got, I went over and beyond. Well, that was probably his first mistake. Don't go like over and beyond and put like lights on your Christmas gift. Oh, hang on. Let's not spoil. And when he showed up to work and placed his bag with the others, he was excited. Secret Santa sometimes makes Secret Santa sometimes a person may just get that one gift for Christmas, so I make sure I always go above and beyond. Never again Christmas Secret Santa is cancelled. Okay. But when everyone began exchanging their gifts, the man was told the person who had him hadn't shown up to work and to come back on Monday to get his gift. Oh no. All right, cool. No big deal. I get to work today. I get my gift to all. She hands me my gift. I open it up, and this is what I have, he said. And when Monday rolled around, he received his gift. The TikToker then opens up the little green box to reveal a pile of mini Reese's, Hershey's, and other American branded chocolates. Mind you, the limit was $25, which was nearly 20 pounds, he points out. Recognizing the brands can be expensive. Okay, this must have been in the UK. He reckons the gifter must have spent some money just on the fancy box. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, well, look, there's Hershey's trees. Go away, ad. It's actually a fair bit in there. But y'all, I got a box of candy. Well, it seems it wasn't sweet enough for him, as getting a load of tiny chocolates has put him off Secret Santa forever. Another TikTok user shared their own similar nightmares, as one revealed they now provide a wish list when the names are handed out, while another reckons the gifter was using up old Halloween candy. And one put, I would leave it in a public spot in the office with a note saying free snacks. But there are others out there who claim to like giving gifts more than receiving gifts. Well, each to their own. Well, you know what? If you're a chocolate lover, you're going to absolutely love that. And I have no idea what it's playing. It must be some Cadbury thing. All right, let's go back and see if we can play the thing. I got a roll of toilet paper, some Vaseline, and a vibrator for someone as a Secret Santa. And she switched the gift box with our boss, who opened it at our Christmas dinner. No. Yeah, was it our front office manager? She wanted to. She had one of the girls who is single. She wanted to get her a vibrator. She's like, oh, I really shouldn't be that naughty. But you know, like a few of them are meant to be funny. Oh, was it one of the girls? So one of the guys in the office is pretty young and he's a bit of a player. So she got him underwear and a bottle of baby oil. So that was at our one just then. Oh my god. Hey, Kirk Doug, how are you doing? My coworker does gift exchange. I'm so sad to see the singers get old. Phil Collins had the best pipes, followed him since 1974. Early Genesis, even Peter Gabriel, still on tour, but is aging. Oh man, time is not our friend. I remember my coworker gave me Mr. Hanky. If you never saw South Park, you will never understand. No, I know exactly who Mr. Hanky is. The Christmas poo. Candy's fine. Well, if they're in the UK, it looked all kind of like chocolate that you wouldn't actually find in the UK, I guess. I don't know. Bro, I was dying laughing. So was everybody else. Oh my God, I can imagine. Hey, the Shiny Hunter. How are you doing? Hey to Helen back. I'm baking with friends. Just want to say hi. We'll have to watch the replay. No worries. I hope you have a great baking session. Hopefully, I will be baking tomorrow because Mad Max wants snickerdoodles. I have the game, the South Park, the Stick of Truth. There is a mission you have to do for Mr. Hanky and his family. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm over it and I need some sleep. South Park is ruthless. Both the game have some crazy missions. Oh my goodness. Someone gave out a stocking full of coal. But at the bottom was a key to a bag next to the tree. Inside the bag was a brand new MacBook. Are you for real? No, I would have loved that MacBook. That would have been awesome. I love In the Air by Phil Collins. Pumps me up. And You'll Be in My Heart is a good song. It's had health problems the last 10 years. Yeah. All right. Let's watch this guys thing. Hopefully I have some volume. I don't know. Hopefully I set it so the volume shifts.
Wow. The new iPhone.
I will not be participating at Secret Santa anymore at any job, any workplace ever again. Last Friday, everybody's supposed to brought their gifts. I went all out my way. I put Christmas lights on the bag, Santa paper. I had all kind of stocking stuffers down in the bag. I put bells on the gift bag. The lady that I got, I went over and beyond. So, the day come, I'm excited. I'm all festive. I got my Christmas ugly sweater on or whatever you call them things. I get to work. Everybody putting their bags down on the
Ugly
shelf.
sweaters here. It's too hot.
Couple hours go by. They call everybody up. I'm excited. It's Christmas time. Some people don't even get a gift. And Secret Santa, sometimes that person, they may just get that one gift. So I make sure I always go over and beyond. So, long story short, everybody getting their gifts, everybody exchanging. The lady come up to me, she say, she said, your Secret Santa didn't come to work today, but come Monday and I have your gift. All right, cool, no big deal. I get to work today. I get my gift, y'all. She hands me my gift. I open it up. And this is what I have. Now, mind you, the limit
That's
was
a lot of
$25.
candy.
Now, I know Reese's and Hershey's and Mr. Goodbye, I know they can be kind of on the expensive tip. But I said, well, $25. I said, well, maybe she spent a little bit of money on the bowl and the box, because the box is kind of fancy like. But y'all, I get a box of
You got a box of candy. Oh. I was just like, because we don't get any of that stuff here. So I don't know if I would have been excited by that. Was it, so our because we're in Australia. So I think our gift limit was like $30. So the girl that I had gotten, I got her like one of these little things. It's a look, it's got a face. It's a squishmallow. So like it's like just like a really, really like squishy like pillow thing. Because she was saying something, was it like the week before Secret Santa? She's just like, oh, she's just like, I just wanted a hug. And I'm walking to coffee and I'm like, oh my God, perfect gift. I am going to go get her a squishy pillow. And she loved it. And it was $29. I came in $1 within budget. So I was quite proud of myself. But no. Has anyone had like any like real disasters with Secret Santas? Oh, I've actually gone a lot longer than what I thought. Oh, I knocked my laptop. Oh, actually, look, this is one thing I still have to try. Tony Chocolonely. It is gingerbread. So that's for another short. I still feel like I have so much left to do for this advent calendar. It's not funny. I'm quite scared. Hey, Scotty Dog Music. How are you? So, yeah, hang on. What was I going to do? But, oh, hang on. I was going to say something. So, for tomorrow, hopefully, I'm going to do a stream of where I'm making some snickerdoodles. I haven't set that up yet because I'm still not sure logistically how I'm going to set it all up. So I'm going to have to check that out tonight. Actually, that's what I got to do. I got to go buy all the ingredients. And then, so you guys, Friday, I'm still going to do a coloring stream. I bought a Christmas coloring book. And then you know how like I did the cars and coffee? I'm going to go out on another adventure with Mad Max. We are going to be going to the fish markets. I don't know how excited you guys are going to be about that, but going to be interesting, so we shall see. It's just one of the little rituals that we do every year because being in Australia, it's normally hot, and Australians probably eat a lot of seafood at Christmas time. We don't do the turkey. We do barbecue and seafood. So, actually, that reminds me, I need to make a cake too. And I was going to try and film it. I feel like I'm not going to get any sleep leading up to Christmas. This is bad. Maybe I need to sleep today. Depends on what we find at the fish markets. I don't know. There's going to be some prawns. Going to be some lobster. There's going to be some oysters. No smell-o-vision. There's no smell-o-vision. Thank God for that, eh? Hey, how are you? It is Australia. Possibilities are endless. What day is fish markets? For me, it'll be the early hours of Sunday morning. So it'll probably be sometime Saturday for you guys. That'd be Saturday morning, I think. Because what? I'm about between 14 to 16 hours behind. No, in front. Oh, man, I just need to put on words on stream, have a coffee, and, like, think of what I'm doing with my life. Let's see if the words on stream will actually work, shall we? Because who knows? I'm really, really fingers crossing this will work. I just, I'm struggling, guys. I really am. I really wish that I wasn't, but I'm just exhausted. Yes, word crack. Take a nap. Oh, I will. Well, it's just like I half will, I half won't, because I feel like I need to kind of keep an eye on the word crack. That's if it works. Oh, bye, Richie. Are you leaving us? Oh, wait. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's. All right. Wow, that's actually really wide right now. Can I do that? Yes. All right. Shh. I know. Let's see if this actually works. Oh, please, please work, please. Oh, it's working. There we go. I think that the words on people correct, and don't have another stream already lined up, and then try to do this. But yeah, I feel like I haven't played like words on stream in like forever. Thank you, Wolfkinder. It's really not my good job. It's the game just work today. Yay! I had a word. I had a word, guys. I'm not dumb. Yeah, but oh wait. I always forget the music. How rude of me. I'm gonna be hearing for 20,000 years. I really, really, really should ah damn. What was I gonna do? I can't remember. I've lost all like oh wait. Where is the continue? Hang on. There we go. Oof. That was a close one. I forgot to put the auto continue. All right, now I can get rid of this off on my phone. Hey Yoda, how are you? You know what? I'm actually shocked with my advent calendar that I have not had more like trolling comments. I think I've had like a few. Now that I say that, knock on wood, I'm gonna have all these people like trolling me in the comments. I've had like a few comments of where I've been called cringe. But luckily enough, nothing too offensive. It's like, oh, my goal when I started the advent calendar was to try to get 1.2k subs by the end of the year. I may reach that. I'm at 1.9. Apparently, I'm very cringe. My literal reply was, I meant that. I'd be like, awesome, thanks for watching. Call me cringe. I don't care. You watched. You made a comment. You got my engagement. Thank you. As Mr. Malloy say, they are just yellow. Of what, I don't know. Those advent calendars are both hilarious and irresistible. Why, thank you. I try. I don't know. So there was the one where I had like the Merry Christmas hat and I had it down and I'm like, They're like, oh my God, that was like so cringe. Why would you do that? And I'm like, I didn't realize that was cringe. I thought I was being cute, but all right. I'll just roll with it. I don't care. I don't mind. It is what it is. As long as you don't call me old or ugly, I guess. I'll take cringe. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, do you know actually how happy I am to actually have words on stream going? I feel like I've because of doing all of the advent calendar stuff and then work and all of that, I feel like my schedule's been a little bit all over the place. And now my schedule's going to be very, very interesting because I've got 2 weeks off work. Children just don't understand. No, they don't. I'm loving your White Valley Girl impression. It's so funny. I actually had someone in a voice chat say that my Australian accent reminds them of a Valley Girl. And I'm like, I don't know if that was a compliment or not. Oh my God. Oh dear. Doing very well, thank you. Well, I'm here and I'm doing. My God, normally at this time I would be 10 o'clock I would normally be at work by now. But normally when it's this time of words on stream, I'm just like, I've got to wake Mad Max up, I've got to do breakfast, I've got to get ready, I've got to go. Memento Mori, you showed up just in time. And look, I'm still on the screen. And it's weird because I'm in blue. I got to reset my sleep schedule. Waking up at 6 p.m. is very late. Oof. Yeah. So this is how my schedule has been. I have literally been going to bed at 8:30, 9 o'clock at night, and waking up at 4 a.m. and then trying to get the mental capacity to get ready to do these advent calendar things. I'm just... Oh, this is going to sound so childish, Carl. My favorite Christmas movie of all time is A Muppet Christmas Carol. But yeah, there are other Christmas movies I enjoy, but that one, it just hits childhood. You know what I mean? Oh, the randomness was really below par today. Really below par. The randomness was horrible. Yes, I'm doing words. Don't pretend like you don't like being smart and knowing the words. All right? You're not fooling me. They are extremely blue. Yes. Muppet Christmas Carol was a classic. I love it. I just The Lion King. How's that a Christmas movie? Good movie. Miss Piggy is too much. That's the point. That's the point. One of my favorite bits of Miss Piggy is right towards the end where what is it? Where Scrooge is like coming on like Christmas Day, you know, like, but he's acting all mean, but he's gonna turn all nice, and he's just like, and I'm about to, and she's like, and I'm about to Rachel, and he goes, Rachel's just like, what? It's just getting ready to like hit him. Oh my god, it's hilarious. I love it. Oh my god, I can't get enough of that movie. You do too. The randomness was cringe. Yep, that's it. That's one way of putting it. Oh my god, how was my my cringy short? This game is kind of like a low budget Family Feud. Well, people play it. It's seriously. I didn't say favorite Disney movie, favorite Christmas movie. Actually, I don't know what my favorite Disney movie is. For a long time, I couldn't watch Lion King because I couldn't handle watching Mufasa die. I couldn't handle it, so I didn't want to watch Lion King. Hey, I'm trying to like get to the end here. Guys killed it, man. Yes, Jingle All the Way. I like the Black Star hat. It just needs a little of. That's how it came though in the packet. That's how it came. But like I actually had to like squash it down a little bit because it was meant to be like the line and it was too tall. So I had to kind of like squidge it down so that it would fit in frame. I'm like, oops, I didn't think this one through, did I? I didn't do my because was it last year I made like a light up star. Oh, you know what I should do? So I've got one that I should attach lights to it. But I don't know. Scar, help me, brother. Yep. Cold scene. I know. Ugh. I hate it. Hey, Donna T, how are you? Oh, man. Alrighty, I am going to... Hey, Jackbox Springs, how are you? I feel like I should like keep going and keep chatting, but I also half feel like I need to do things. Oh, my Santa exposed himself to me short is going through a spike. I'm excited. Hopefully I get some subscribers. It feels so bad because it's just like I feel like my subscribers all come from shorts. Everyone loves to get into my shorts, apparently. Carl, your favorite Disney movie is Cinderella, the one with Whitney Houston and Brandy. Oh my god, I haven't watched that in such a long time. I actually love all of the different Cinderella remakes. I love that Brandy one. I haven't seen it in ages. And then there's The Hilary Duff one, Cinderella Story. I think that one's actually my favorite. I think I'm a sucker for a Hilary Duff movie. Wasn't Lion King the only movie where parent dies on screen? Oh, maybe? Because isn't most of them like it's kind of just said that the parent passes away? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's something to Google. Actually, that'd be an interesting topic. All these different like. Actually, I think I had found. I think it was like a BuzzFeed article on all of the different issues from Disney movies that were never addressed. I've not seen the live action Disney movies like Lion King or Aladdin. I watched both. I wasn't a big fan of the Aladdin. Will Smith was good as the genie, but look, I know I'm a girl, but I'm really, really sick and tired of the doing all of this like women power things in movies. So like they had this full like scene that Jasmine is like, yeah, women power, woo, and it's just like, what is this scene? Like, no, I'm sorry. And aren't they like completely redoing this new Snow White movie? Because like the chicken is like, no, she doesn't need a Prince Charming. She saves herself. And everyone's just like, like, can you guys just like, why do you have to make everything go woke? Can't like you just either A, not remake it, or B, just remake it along the same storyline, please. I grew up with Kimba the White Lion, which was my favorite cartoon, and Lion King was stolen from Kimba. Interesting. Kids TV shows and movies in the 90s was everything educational and funny. Agreed. Well, like my favorite stuff to watch, you know, like from the 90s would have been like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like like the I'm going back into like all cartoons and stuff now. I vaguely remember like He-Man and like She-Ra and stuff like that, like the original stuff. And my dad, this is another one of my favorite Christmas things because my dad would put it on for me because my dad like loves Disney movies and cartoons and all that kind of stuff. So I've gotten a lot of that stuff from him. He-Man and She-Ra Christmas special. Like I love all of those really, really old school like stop-go animation things like Rudolph and like the really old ones. So I used to remember like when I would be on like school holidays and they would like just like play all of like the Christmas specials and all of that of us, like all the really, really old stuff. I'm also a sucker for a Hallmark Christmas movie. I don't care that they're all the same storyline. I don't care that they'll make, you know, like 5 of the same thing. I like the Christmas vibe and I like that it has a happy ending. Like that's what you want at the holidays. And now Netflix makes all of these Christmas specials. I don't know if I like them. Now I'm gonna like, now I feel like I need to the Star Wars Christmas special holds a place in my heart. Was it live action or animated? Oh, Brett, you're still here. Brett, you really are an MVP. I appreciate you. Oh, I had a job booked in for next year. That's exciting. I can't remember what I was going to look up. Live action. It's on YouTube. You may have to send me a link. Look who's here. It's Bobby. How you doing, Bobby? I need to get my little thing and like dingle the hat. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look up Netflix and see what their Christmas specials are. If they've got any. Oh, has anyone watched Leave the World Behind? Andy Kaneling. Yes, Bobby, the ears change colour. Do you think they were just pink? I can change it to whatever colour I want, except for black. Because the actual things are black. I can change them to white. It's not a pure white, though. I actually have an app. Hang on. No! Wrong app. Where's my app? Haha. See, look, I can make them white. My headphones are sick. This is when I'm feeling evil. I'm evil kitty. Here I am. I'm peach. Although it looks more pink here. It looks more reddy pink in real life. Now, where's me blue? Where's my light blue? There we go. Yeah, I heard that. Was it the Leave the World Behind? It's actually quite interesting. Eddie Murphy has not done a good movie since The Nutty Professor 2. I believe that. I'm not a massive Eddie Murphy fan. Oh, we've got a movie on here that's Best Christmas Ever. They got Brandy in it? Yeah, it does. Heather Graham and Brandy. Might have to watch that one. Jason Biggs. I swear I have not seen Jason Biggs in anything since American Pie. I thought about printing cat ears for mine. Do it! Do it. Do it. Because I've seen the headphones of where you can attach and take off the cat ears. Mine you cannot. Mine are like solid, but they got like little lights behind it too. Look, got a little light. It's actually quite cool. What about Norbert? I can't remember that one. Most Christmas movies are almost the same thing. Well, it is Christmas. Hey, Mrs. Hai. Is it Hai? Hai? I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at figuring out pronunciations until I know what it is, and then I'm able to repeat it. I'm sorry. Oh, I think Netflix have like added on a whole bunch of Christmas movies. There's one that's called The B&B Merry. So obviously this is it's just Hi. Okay. Hi, Mrs. Hi. My apologies. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a movie B&B Merry. So I'm guessing that it is a Christmas movie based on a B&B. Catering Christmas, a brush with Christmas. Oh yeah, I heard something about Beverly Hills Cop 3. That'll be interesting. I love the original Beverly Hills Cops. A Merry Christmas Wish. Oh, that's one movie I haven't seen that I've been meaning to. That's been on my Christmas movie list. Christmas with the Cranks. I actually haven't. And I mentioned Christmas with the Cranks, and here's Eris. Hello, Eris. I need a minute. I'll be right back. No worries. You take your time. How funny is that? I reckon there needs to be like some sort of like words on stream special for Christmas. There needs to be like Christmas words. How good would that be? Your mother loved that movie. I hated it. All right. Meanwhile, and there's another movie on here saying I hate Christmas. Apparently, it's a Netflix series. Yeah, there's a full series. I hate Christmas. Interesting. What else is there? My God, Princess Switch is on here. Christmas Inheritance. Single all the way. A California Christmas. Hey, Wolfram. Operation Christmas Drop. I'm sure. Oh man, have you guys seen A Castle for Christmas? I think I watched it last year. It's got Brooke Shields. She's looking old. I hate to say it, although so am I. Oh, they've got like an animated Scrooge, A Christmas Carol. Oh my God, I just saw that there's the whole A Christmas Prince, all of the movies. There is A Christmas Prince, The Royal Baby. I had not seen that one. I think this is like the 4th or 5th movie. Deary me. Christmas as Usual, recently added. Oh, Beverly Hills Cop 3 already been out and it's trash. Most of the times when they start to remake stuff, it's never as good 15 years on. Grandma is going to do Christmas trivia, Christmas night on ASMR and Cloud Night. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm excited for that. I can't wait. When she puts up a link, I will share it out. That'll be very, very, very exciting. I miss Grandma. Oh, it's actually like a really dark day today. I may actually be able to get in some like afternoon advent calendar stuff. Because that's why I normally like wake up like really early and do it, because it's more quiet and it's dark outside. Actually, I really need to edit videos. I don't want to. I feel like I look like trash. Ah! Oh, well done. You guys are so smart. I feel like not smart. Oh, thank you, Carl. On here, I don't look too trash, but when I film using this, I feel like I do. So, and my shorts are all filtered. I'm gonna break some hearts. Yes, that's what I really look like. Oh dear. Alrighty, guys. I am going to pop off for a little bit. Oh, well. Leave. I'm going to take. But anyway, I'm still going to be in chat. I'm going to be attempting to play. I'm not quite sure what my plan is, but I need a plan. All right. Bye, guys. I'm still here. The game will continue to play. I will come back on screen later and have a chit chat towards the end. I love you guys. Mwah. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me. You guys are awesome. You'll be back? Okay. So will I. you you Hello, hello. Is everybody seeing me again? How you guys doing? I all of a sudden have like lights on me, and now I feel really hot. It was like freezing cold here yesterday. It's not exactly the warmest here today. So I've got a jumper on, and it's summer. And now I feel really hot. But no, I'm not taking the jumper off. How you doing, Jason? Oh wow, the stream has been going for nearly 8.5 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. I really should have spent a little bit more time replying back to comments. And what was I gonna say? God, I really have to 8 hours. Have you been on the whole time? No, I haven't. So I was on for about an hour and a half or so this morning, and then I had the game running and I just came back on. And happy birthday, Rally. Oh my God. Mwah. I hope you're going to have an amazing day, because you said it's only like, it's not even 6 yet. So what are you doing? All right, no worries. Good night, Jason. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. 21 again. Nice. I wish I could turn 21 every year. Lovely. Although would I really want to, like, I feel like 21 was a really awkward like age for me. I feel like I didn't start to sort of like get better on until like later on in my 20s. I'm not going to admit to how old I am. Sometimes I don't even feel like I left my 20s with the emotional maturity that I have some days. That's pretty bad. Plus 20 years. Oh, you're funny. Oh, man. I'm just so happy that I have, hang on. I have 4 more actual advent calendars to film. And then I got like a couple of more things that I got to film. I got to remember what order I'm doing things. And I probably have to get Mad Max to help me film one of them. And I'm like, oh, should I film the behind the scenes of that one? I'm 43 but look 30s because I've got a baby face. Woo, go me. I wish I had a baby face. Although, like, I'm older than Mad Max. And when we started going out, everyone thought that I was Mad Max's age, which kind of made me feel good. But I feel like in the last few years, I feel like I've aged so much. How is this the word? Haha, I got the word. Maybe I'm not so dumb after all. Like sitting on like something. I think it's the little oh, that's what I was sitting on. That is what I was sitting on, and it was hurting my butt. Jacob, how you going? Now I feel like people are gonna come in because I'm on screen now. Oh man, I was not prepared to come back on screen. Sorry about that. At moment trying to sort out why YouTube will not let me do live streams. It's so annoying. I miss doing live streams. I really wish that I could help with that, Rally. Yes, on screen. What time is it over there? It is currently 5:03 p.m. So what? Rumble. You want me to be on Rumble? I don't even think I've got a Rumble set up. So Rally, does that mean that we're like 12 hours apart? Or 11 hours? Because is it like 6 a.m. there for you? $11 hours ahead. That's not too bad. But I feel like that's like an awkward time difference. So like, you know, like with like East Coast and stuff like that. So I think at the moment I'm 16 hours ahead. So when it's like 9 p.m. on the East Coast, I'm like, it's like 1 p.m. for me now. And then when daylight savings is like reversed for everyone, when it's 9 p.m. East Coast, it's 11 a.m. for me. $10:04 Pacific Standard Time. Which one's Pacific? How many so like what? So there's Eastern, Western. So it's like California or whatever. And there's like Central Time. I'm not good with time, eh? Time is not real. You're near Seattle. I feel like I need to look at a world map. Or maybe just an American map. Rally, you're 6 hours ahead of New York, 8 or 9 hours ahead of California. Oh, Divinity from Cali, if you know her. Of course I know Divinity. So is Clumsy. So Clumsy's also California. Now I gotta look up. All right. Why did it give me a weird map like that? I'm Googling, Jacob. I'm Googling. Oh man, I've got like a really bad maps that they've given me. They're all like teeny tiny. Like not good maps. Why? I just want to see the map. Can I see it bigger? No, obviously not. That was a bad one to look up. It was like Pinterest. Okay, let's forget that. Pacific West, Mountain Central Eastern. Aha. Okay, now I got you, Jacob. Oh, that's all right, Rally. Sometimes people don't know other people, so all good. So there's no need to be sorry. What city are you near? I am in Sydney, Australia. I missed a certain drama on YouTube. Just seen it. Watching it on YouTube. I won't say anything else. Probably not anyway. Maybe not. I try to stay clear of stuff. Oh my god, my hair keeps like sticking to the microphone and it's driving me bonkers. Riley, I probably do know the drama. Michael Mofo then. Of course I know Michael. I don't think he has the Mofo bit on his name anymore. I think it's Michael. I think he got in trouble with the whole Mofo thing. Hey, he's cool. Watched him for ages. Michael TV, sorry. Oh, yeah, I think Michael mainly does a lot of gaming stuff now. So him and Grim have been doing a lot of gaming, which is really cool for them. Because I mean, it's just like, oh, sorry, I have to yawn. Like, if you're not happy, like, you know, like doing certain things, or, you know, like if you just don't feel up to doing certain things on YouTube, then it's not fun. So everyone should be doing things that they have fun at. So that's why I do a lot of shorts. I think on YouTube, Twitch, I think, or Rumble. I can't remember. I got a feeling there's something to do with Kick. I think there's somewhere else that they're gaming Madcore content. I got a feeling there's another platform that they're gaming on. So I don't think it's on YouTube. Otherwise, I probably would have seen notifications. Grim is awesome for his music content. On my Saturday coloring stream, I downloaded and was playing one of Grim's tracks. It was just nice and like chill and like something different. Actually, there's another guy on here, D9. He makes the most amazing tracks. So I might see if I can download one of his tracks as well. Play, because, you know, like the whole coloring thing is just meant to be like super chill. I keep sort of like, I think it's just a thing of being on here. I hate having dead air. I don't know why that is. And then when I do like my coloring stuff, so like I'll look down to like color, and so like I can't really see chat very well. I just don't have that all set up that well. And so there'll be like some silence. So it's just like it's good that there is some music in the background because it's meant to be chill. I think we have a guest. Hang on. I'm going to. Hello. Hey, I'm going to stop the music. Is that stopped? Can we hear you? I feel very special right now. Oh, Rally. I do shorts, not as good as yours, of course. Have you seen me trying to dance? No. Rally, are you in Discord?
I see you talking.
Because you're gonna have to send me that.
And I'm not sure why, but I'm working on it. Can you hear me?
I can just hear you.
Give me a thumbs up
It's
if you
very-
can hear me.
It's very faint.
I'm sorry. It's like, sorry.
No.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, good. Because I might be able to turn you up. I can turn your mic volume up. Rally, it's funny. I get quite a few views. A lot of people watching shorts. A lot of people do watch shorts. So, hey, that's how I've gotten most of my subscribers. Whoa. I turned my volume up and then the game was like so super loud. Whoopsies. Hang on, can I turn? Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I need to mute myself. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, the funniest thing. So DHL came today and dropped off 2 parcels, one for me, one for Mad Max. And it was one was my gift to myself. Kind of like a congratulations to myself that I got monetized. And the other, he's just like, I don't know if that's your Christmas present or not. So when it came, it was like heavy as all hell. And I had a whole bunch of like Chinese writing on it. I'm like, what the hell is this? And then he's like, send me a photo of the box. I'm like, okay. And so he was ringing me then. He goes, did you read what was on the box? And I'm like, no, it was a whole bunch of like Chinese writing. And he goes, oh, good. Because if you actually read it properly, you can see what it was inside. And I'm like, So I don't know. I'm guessing that is for me and I got no idea what it is.
Well, I can hear you, but I'm assuming you can't hear me.
I can just hear you. Have you got like a microphone or is it just like AirPods?
No, I have a microphone.
Maybe you just need the microphone closer. Look how close my thing is.
Oh, okay. Let me try and do that.
Yeah,
Can
maybe
you
just
hear me
have it a
better
little bit
now?
closer.
Can you hear me better now?
Also, not really. What kind of mic did you get?
I don't know what it is. It's this one.
Oh, I can't see you. You're frozen. Damn it.
Can you see me?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, it's lame. I'm lame. I'm lame because I'm new. I'm sorry.
No, but this is perfect because it's all like trial and error. This is the best way to do it. You just throw yourself
I
into
feel
it.
like I'm looking directly
Caution
at
be
the microphone,
damned.
but I'm not. Maybe I have to put it over here. Is that
Because
better?
I can
Okay.
turn you up.
Okay. Let apps
I can
access your microphone. Okay.
Yeah, because I can turn you up. Now I'm worried that if you turn your mic, yeah, because you might have to turn your volume up on your mic. Does it have any like settings on it?
Not on the microphone itself, but
Okay.
maybe in the app. Let's see. Microphone.
Maybe. Yeah, because I've just got like the Blue Yeti, so I'm fortunate. So there's like a little like volume and mute on it, and then it's got like gain and what's the other thing?
Well,
Oh,
I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing this while I
Oh,
try
that's
and figure
all
it
right.
all out.
Oh, good. I feel honored that you asked me.
Oh, don't be silly.
It was so cute. I remember being on Shizzy's stream, and I think it was like Shizzy, Caitlin, and I, and then I think Shizzy was trying to get like Rabbit to come on, and she came on, and she was just like, oh, you know, saying to me, she's just like, oh, you gave me the bravery to come on. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet, thank you. I'm really not that special.
Now, Rabbit is honestly the sweetest little rascally rabbit ever.
Yeah,
I love her. She's great.
I know. So do I. I was so like excited that like Shizzy did like a full like birthday stream for her. It was so cute.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that she's
Sometimes
got a
there are
lot
like
of stuff going
settings
on.
and stuff. I can't find anything to like boost my mic. I don't. I'm newbie. I
That's
don't
all
know.
right. If I knew what type of mic it was, I could like Google and help. I've got so many things around me. It's not funny. I can't get comfortable. Look, I've got like my camera near me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you've got like a totally professional setup going on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you do. I've seen your shorts. You've got like all the little things going on. I've seen your shorts, and I've seen all your little like glittery little stars going on, and you have all the things.
Honestly, that's just TikTok. I do have so like I don't know if I can like grab it. So this is me being totally professional. So that's
Oh yes, you have the ring. You have the ring thing.
So before that, I literally had the cheapest little like $10 ring light ever, and I got like a teeny weeny one too. Hang on. Hey, look, I got a tiny little one as well.
Yeah.
So I use this one. So when I used to stream and make videos, I had like the two tiny little ones. So I had one here and then one here. But with that monstrous thing, I just use that. I'm like, no way am I having more than one ginormous light on me. So
well, I'd be embarrassed to show you what I have. Like my camera is literally embedded inside the ring light.
Oh,
like I can't even show you because it's the same thing.
Well, that's like the new one that I bought. Hang on, let me grab the webcam that I got for my coloring stream. Hang on, give me 2 seconds.
Okay. And in the meantime, you can all see that old ass Ford back there. Is that not like a hot car?
It's cool. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah,
I like the background.
Again, yeah, I'm in the barn. And the barn is where I do all my work stuff.
See, look. So that's the new Webby Cam thing that I bought. I've got it attached to the stand for
That's so yeah.
for my coloring. Like this stand I bought super cheap from Amazon. And so yeah, so it's just so I can do yeah. So that I might actually use this tomorrow. I was planning on doing like a snickerdoodle stream where I was going to make snickerdoodles.
That's cool.
So I can have this overhead and then connect that to the
You'll have one like on your face and then one on what you're doing with your hands.
Well, I can't separate them. You know what I mean?
I've seen like Valhalla do that with his Legos and stuff.
I know. I'm gonna have to ask him how he does that because I don't know
Yeah.
how to do it. Like it will literally only like let me switch between the camera on
One or two cams. Right.
yeah, between the two cameras. So it's like I don't know if you've got to like log in twice, like through two StreamYards or something. Because I've tried like logging in with StreamYard and on StreamYard on my phone, and it does not like it at all. I just keep getting like this full echo.
You have the paid StreamYard thing? Or
Yeah, I've got paid StreamYard.
Good for you.
Oh, your camera is
I'm sorry,
frozen.
My camera's frozen?
Yeah.
I think it's my internet connection.
Yeah, StreamYard. Oh, there we go. I can see you again. Yeah, StreamYard does not like bad internet connections because like one of the last Friday night lives that I did, like the last few Friday night lives, I just kept getting booted off the internet. So I don't know if it was because it was like a Saturday for me and because I'm around so many apartment blocks that there's just so many people in the area using the internet that my internet was just really bad, or if the internet provider I was using at the time was really bad, because after all of that and like I took my break and stuff, we changed internet providers. And so my internet's kind of better now, I think.
Good. Yeah, so I was, weirdly enough, you know how they have these like adverts, AT&T upgrade to the iPhone 15 Pro for free, blah, blah, blah. So I walk into my AT&T store and I'm like, okay, I want to upgrade my phone for free. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, it's not exactly free. No, we're going to, your trade-in is only worth this much. And so we're going to have to upgrade your account to that much. And I was like, weird, because I walked into T-Mobile yesterday and they're like, oh, we'll give you an upgrade for free and we'll give you an extra $200 and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I guess I'm outie. And they were like, oh, well, you know, there's nothing we can really do here in the store, but if you call our customer retention people, they might be able to do something for you. And I'm like, and they're like, and you can get free internet. Like we can get you hooked up with 5G internet. And I was like, well, 5G internet sounds cool, but what's the upload speed and what's the download speed? Yeah. Well, we don't really know what the upload speed is, but the download speed is great for streaming. I was like, well, what if I want, go live on something like on YouTube?
Yeah.
Well, no, we can't really attest to any of that. I was like,
yeah. Because there's also a thing of like if you're using like Wi-Fi, so like the further you are away from the router, the more like patchy your signal is going to be. So before, like when I was doing all of this stuff, and before we had changed internet providers, like I literally, because I kept going like all like bitsy and stuff like that. Everyone's like, oh my God, Mel, you're freezing. And I'm like, oh my God, seriously. So I would, like when I would start the words on stream and I'd go off camera, I'd literally move my computer right next to the router. So it had the strongest strength possible because it's just like, oh, it might cut out during the day while I'm at work.
Well, you had a couple of cutouts, but it was still fun.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, because there's there was like a couple of times where I had to like log in at work and like because it wouldn't restart. So I remember I had to like log in through work and had to go restart.
Yeah, I remember I was like trying to like click with my mouse to like restart thing, and of course it wouldn't work.
Oh man, it's so funny.
Yeah.
This thing has been so glitchy, it's not funny. And then like the days where it hasn't wanted to connect. I ended up on their website finding an email address, and because their Twitter, they've turned off DMs, so you can't DM the company on Twitter. And I'm like, man, they must have gotten so many
We want
complaints.
to know no complaints. No complaints.
Yeah, to turn off their like Twitter DMs. I'm like, oh man. And so I emailed them thinking I'm never going to hear back from them. And I think they said because I'm like, oh, I'm using StreamYard. And I think that they said one of the problems potentially is that if you've got future live streams already set up, that the program can't tell which stream it should be running off. And I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Well,
So,
good for you. I mean, you're figuring it out. I'm just starting to figure it out, and it's a way bigger learning curve than you think it is when you're getting into it. Because like I was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like a 15-minute video. You know how Legal Mindset is doing this whole Disney thing?
Yeah.
And it's all about like bonds, municipal bonds, stuff like that. And I was like, well, that's something I know a lot about. So I'm going to do like just, a 10, 15-minute video on what municipal bonds are so that people that don't know can understand what the tax benefits are and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, because I would have no idea.
And I started trying to figure out how to do that. And I was like, oh, shit. How do you even record a video? It's like, oh my God, there's a whole fucking learning curve. How do you get the audio right? Like, how do you figure it all out? Yeah.
So, yeah, because it's funny. So like for all my normal videos, I use this. So this is the mic for this. But once upon a time, I had a cord that went from this mic directly into here. I had so many problems with it. So many times my audio completely messed up. And I'm just like, where you could really hear like crackling and things like that. Funnily enough, I actually came across a guy at a camera store who one of his skating videos went viral on YouTube like 10 years ago or something like that. And he goes, oh, yeah, I know this program that you can use that will like completely clear up audio. And like he was showing me and stuff. I'm like, whoa, that's really crazy. I think it's just an Adobe program. So, yeah, I kind of switched to doing this. So, like when you see me vlogging and stuff like that, yeah. And most of my videos, it's all just this. So, this is just a tiny little, take the fuzzy off. Yeah, so it's just a tiny little microphone.
And then what?
That
and
connects in.
Camera? Okay.
Yes. So that's the camera.
Like,
so that's
you guys use GoPros. I guys that use their iPhone stuff.
Yep.
And I'm like, but wait, I've got a camera and stuff on my computer. Can't I just like sit in front of my computer and like share my screen? No, you need a program for that. Okay, so
you know what? Depending on what level of StreamYard, and hello Crystal, how are you? Depending on what sort of like level of StreamYard you have, you can just record straight on StreamYard. You can just do this, and you just, instead of going live, you just record, because that's what Expert does.
So
he does all of
instead of going on StreamYard, you just go live on YouTube.
So instead of going live, like through StreamYard, you can actually just like pre-record.
Oh, okay.
So like when you're in StreamYard and you go to set up a stream, you can set it up as either like a live stream, or you can like set it up as a recorded thing. Yeah, Crystal, you can record and go live without StreamYard even. Just use the YouTube app. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so if I go into, I've gone into YouTube. What's it called? Where it says go live. I've
Yeah.
gone in there,
You
but
have-
I've never hit it. I've never hit the button because I'm afraid.
Oh, really?
But what I'm
'cause
thinking
you have
is,
to have you set up live streaming for YouTube? Because I think so. Before you actually go live on YouTube, they make you like verify your account or something like that, and it takes like about 24 hours before you can live stream. Because I did that for a couple of accounts. So like, this is why like I'm so confused at why like because Will Rally Sport, he used to be able to stream. And then I think something happened to his original account and he had to set up another account and they won't let him stream off of it. But like for this account, I didn't even have any subscribers and I was able to set up to live stream.
oh, that's interesting because I went in there the other day and what is it? You go into your account and
yeah, because I also had to do it for Mad Max as well. So he's live streamed like editing in Photoshop. So because he takes photos and things like that for like rugby, he thought it would be really cool if he could live stream him doing all of the edits and would send the link out to some of the guys at rugby to come and watch him do it live.
well, doesn't it have like studio or something? You go into studio.
Yeah, there is a YouTube studio.
YouTube studio. And then
I think to set it up, you have to go actually, I think YouTube studio and then click live and it'll ask to like kind of like verify you or something like that.
it says create, go live, request access to streaming. Okay, there you go. It takes 24 hours. Okay, let's do that. See what happens.
Are we going to get some Libby stream, like actual live stream, not some pre-recorded stuff? Because that would be cool.
That'd be weird.
Hey, before I started streaming, I thought it was going to be really weird as well. Because like all I did was like shorts and some like weird little videos. It was Expert that got me into streaming. I was just like, me, a streamer? Never. And look at me now. Look at me sitting here with cat ears, playing words on stream. Just chilling with chat.
You're awesome, MJ. Stop it. Okay, so they texted me a code and I had to input it. So that's done.
Yay! One step closer. See?
One step closer. Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know if what's my camera angle? Is this okay?
Yeah, it keeps freezing though. I think it's just because of your internet connection. But your microphone doesn't drop out, but the camera keeps freezing a little bit.
And like you don't get any feedback from my microphone and my speaker because I don't have earphones. That's awesome.
I am actually not.
Sweet. Sweet. I just have to like figure out how to put my microphone so I don't look like it.
Yamaha. Yamaha, look who my guest is. Yeah, but you look good in chocolate shorts, Mel. He'll just look disturbing. No, I'm sure everybody
better than me in chocolate shorts. Just saying.
I swear, so many new people that I come across and they hear the whole Mel has chocolate in her shorts. They're like, what the hell is the go with that? And it's just like, you just got to watch. You'll understand.
Yeah. I mean.
And then people watch and they're like, oh.
Well, yeah, but some people watch and they like, they become a little too, I don't know, like friendly with the idea.
Yeah.
Like when you're
People
making
take it a
fun,
little smidge too far.
yeah, when you're like making fun about shorts and stuff like that, like I don't mind self-deprecating humor, like, oh, I don't have any shorts, you know, blah blah blah, because I don't on my channel, I don't have any shorts. But when other people are like, you know, poking fun at you about shorts, I'm like, hey, you don't even fucking know her. I'm like, yeah, it was a little too far. But
Yeah, I know. I try to all just like take it in stride. So it's just
yeah,
like I know people like don't really know me. So like, but I've actually been pretty fortunate that I haven't had any like major trolling. Like I feel myself extremely lucky. Like even on
yeah.
my shorts, like for the advent calendar, I haven't even really had any like nasty comments. I think I've had like 2 or 3 comments saying that I'm cringe.
Oh,
And
you're
that's
not
about it.
cringe, but I mean, you do eat those chocolates very well.
I ham it up. Like I do. I ham it up.
You
Misfit,
do.
hello. Eat my shorts. Well now.
Yes.
Actually, I
But
think
you
that
know,
was
that's
gonna
what
be
you
my
gotta
next.
do. You gotta do.
I am learning to just like roll with it. Oh, hey, Coke Dog, how you doing? Did you get my one radar?
How can you pay attention to that over there? Oh, I gotta figure out that. Wait, so if
Oh,
I pull up,
StreamYard and like trying to work out all of this stuff is a mission on its own. Like
right,
trying to sort of like so like that so that was a big thing that I kind of like learnt and picked up like while streaming like with Expert, you know, like being on lives and stuff with him. Now I'm getting feedback.
oh wait. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, better.
I think so.
Okay.
Yes. There we go. Yeah, so that was sort of like and doing like Friday Night Live and things like that. So all of that stuff really because people, you know, say to me quite often that, oh, I'm brave or I'm this or I'm that for streaming on my own. But it's just like, look who I learnt off.
Right. Well,
You
you
know
know,
what I
it's
mean?
yeah, it's interesting because so I just pulled up the actual stream. That's why you were getting the echo, so
Ah,
that I
good.
could see the comments
Yeah.
on the StreamYard, but it's
Mhm.
kind of hard because it's way over there. So now
Yeah.
I have the comments here, right?
So like because I'll have my setup like here, and then we'll be here, the chat will be there, and then I'll have an extra I'll pop out. So like when I go to like the YouTube stream, I'll pop out the YouTube chat. I'll actually close the YouTube side and it'll just keep the chat box open.
Oh, so
And
you want
then
to look at yourself in the delayed YouTube? Okay.
I just look at the StreamYard side and then so like I won't have StreamYard all the way big. I'll leave a gap on the side of StreamYard so that I can see YouTube chat. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
actually do that for this because I'm kind of used to now looking over to the side and kind of because there's only a few people in here, so there isn't too much going on. So it's easy enough to kind of monitor on StreamYard. Plus StreamYard is where you'll be able to like pull up the chats.
Right.
So like when I'm looking,
And
so
if I wanted
like
to pull up, are you the only one that can pull up a StreamYard
yeah.
chat, or can I pull one
So
up
the
too?
only person that can pull up the StreamYard chat, if you're in StreamYard, is whoever stream it is, unless you have
Okay.
like administrator access on that
Gotcha.
stream. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
So the way I have it
yeah.
set up, so I have 2 screens. So the way I have it set up now is I have the actual YouTube stream on the left side, which means that the chat is right in front of the microphone.
Yep.
So it looks like I'm looking at the hi everybody in chat. Everybody in chat, I'm actually reading everything that you're saying. Lure. Okay.
Mhm.
And then on the right side, I have the StreamYard. Then way on the right side, I have the StreamYard chat stuff coming up, which I
Yeah.
can't even freaking see. So, okay, that's good. Like, oh, I'm learning. Thank you so much, MJ. I appreciate it.
You are very, very welcome. I am more than happy to help. Because was it, when did I start streaming on my own? I think it was like the end of March, beginning of April is when I started streaming on my own. So like, it hasn't been too bad because of like all the other streams that like I would be on. It was just kind of like managing, bringing up chats and stuff. So like, because I think my first stream was literally spending 2 hours just talking to chat because like I get so excited seeing so many people in chat that I fall behind in chat.
I think I saw that one. I think I saw like your first stream, and you were like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like chat. Like this was just supposed to be a test. I think that's what you said. Yeah, this was just supposed to be a test.
Yeah.
There we go.
I didn't even mean to go live. So actually, I think I meant to go live, but I wasn't meaning. Like I was just hoping to like just do like a dummy stream where there would be like no one in there. So that was a mistake that I first made setting up my first StreamYard. Is that I just kind of set it up, and it was showing like it was just waiting for me because I didn't set up a time. I'm just like, oh yeah, just set up the stream. Whereas, so if you want to set up a stream for later, you can schedule the stream. So you can either like literally set it up to go live then and there, but you still have to press go live, or you can schedule it to go later. So you'll put in the time and stuff like that. So it was funny because I didn't schedule the time in. So it was like, oh yeah, like waiting on Melissa Jane. And then I see Jujubee pop up because I think I put it going because you know how like Darth had the whole like joke that I was AI. I'm like, oh, is this real or is this fake? And Jujubee pops up in chat going, no, this is very real. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna go live. What have I done? This is gonna be a disaster. I've got nothing prepared. And then I think I scheduled it for like an hour and a half or something like that. And I jumped on and I think like 20 people came in chat. And I'm like, how do I have 20 people in chat right now? This is really weird.
Yeah, I remember. I jumped in there and you were like, this was just supposed to be a test. I was like, oh my God, this is still how my first one's going to go. I'm going to be like, I just want to like tweak my microphone. I want to like tweak my internet, and people are going to come in and start like commenting, like, "Oh, maybe you're such a goofball."
Oh yeah, Crystal's saying time between chat and when you read it. So there is a delay from the YouTube end to the StreamYard end. So I think that there's like something like a 20 or 30-second delay as well. So that's also something to kind of be aware of, I guess.
Okay. So when I see their chat come up on the actual YouTube stream, it's probably 20 seconds later than what I've said.
Yes.
So if I say hi, Crystal, back to @Libby, she probably did that like a minute ago. Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Sorry for the delay.
Look, Crystal's calling me out. Delay on Mel's first stream was 45 minutes. Yes, I was running behind chat. What is it? I think Volstorm was setting up time markers, so he was writing what time it was, so that when I went and read it, he was trying to gauge how far behind I was in chat.
Well, I always complain about that when they do their Taco Tuesday trivia. I'm like, it's rigged. It's totally rigged. They have time delays. The cell phones are faster than the computers. It's rigged.
Yeah, so that's the funniest thing. So if you're actually using the computer, it's faster than if you're using your phone. And it was the funniest thing because I remember there was one Taco Tuesday. I think there wasn't a Friday Night Live or something like that. This is before like I started doing like Friday Night Live. and Expert had, I think he had like White Rabbit and Guava and Bolstorm on there, and they were answering, you know, as it is on thing.
Right.
And it's just like, well, they're always going to be first because there's the delay.
Rigged. It's rigged. Volstorm won. Damn it.
I think it was just a thing that like Guava was just winning so often, where it's just like, no Friday Night Live, people can win. Except for Diva, she's allowed. Nobody else.
Well, at this point, it's like I'm not even going to try for like the speed. I just need to get like as many right as possible. So even if I'm late, as long as I have more right, and you know, I've been coming in second and third. One of these days, I'm counting on it.
I haven't played trivia in so long. It's kind of like, I think I stopped playing because I think I had won like 3 times. And like the last time I'd won was because I did Friday Night Live. So it's just like, well, Mel can't win. So then I kind of
what time is it now in Aussie for you?
It is 5:48 p.m.
Oh, okay. So this is a good time for you.
Yeah, it's not
for
bad.
me, it's 1 a.m. So yay! I'm at the downside, and you're like, oh yeah, let's go out.
Oh, it's so funny. We had our work Christmas party a couple of days ago, and because I think we got there. I think we were having some drinks before we even left the office because we got like a bus from our office to the venue. And so, you know, you have a couple of pre-drinks on the way, and then, you know, as soon as you get there, you get a drink. And then we got there like, yeah, just after, you know, like 12, and then, you know, like it's about 5 hours of drinking. I purposely had Mad Max come and get me when he finished work because I'm like, I need to work tomorrow. It's just like, there's no way I'm going to end up jumping on the bus back because I think the bus back was at like 4:30, and I'm like, I won't make the bus.
No
I'm
way.
like, I'm not going to be responsible enough to get back on the bus. I'll go, you need to come get me so that I have a fighting chance to work tomorrow. Like the guys all like kicked on to like, so there is a club that's called Ivy, and it's like multiple levels. And one of the levels is Ivy Pool. And they all went and kicked on at Ivy Pool, and like half of them went in, like jump and swam in the pool. And me and the other guys were just like, oh, when we heard that, and we're like, I would not be swimming in that pool.
I want to swim in that pool.
No.
Why do I want to? So you can swim in the pool on the bottom end, and then like you go up and it gets hotter, and you can like get to the sauna at the top end. Like
I don't know. All I know is the pool would be disgusting. I don't know what you're going to walk away with. Oh, and it's so funny because one of the chicks that did it is like our HR manager. Our HR manager, she's a party animal. She really is. We've had like work girls' nights out, and she's been like one of the last ones standing.
She's not like DEI though, is she? She's not like we're gonna throw a holiday party, but you know, no whites allowed.
Oh, it was just so funny because she said
you heard about that. You heard about the mayor of Boston, right? The mayor of Boston threw a holiday party where it was everybody but whites. She's like, we're going to throw multiple holiday parties, but the first one is going to be for everybody that's not white. And then we'll have another one that's all inclusive, including the whites.
Oh, that's just stupid.
I know, isn't it? It's like,
that's
who's racist now?
That's ridiculous.
And she made the mistake of actually sending the invite out to everybody. So she had to like send an uninvite out to everybody that was white.
Oh my God. Why would you do that? And just be like, you know what? Forget it. This non-whites party just will not go ahead. We're just doing one inclusive party.
Right. It's gone too far. It's
You know
gone
what?
too far.
Better yet, let's just have 2 parties.
Let's just not have any parties then. Let's just not have any parties. It's not a party. If not everyone's invited, it's not a party. But I gotta say, to be devil's advocate, when I lived and worked in London, we had a Christmas party at my work. And they were like, "Oh, Libby, who are you going to invite to the Christmas party?" And I was like, "Oh, there's this like cute waitress at the bar that we go to. I think I'm going to invite her." And they're like, "Oh, she's Indian. I don't think that would go over very well at the Christmas party." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "Yeah, no, why don't you invite one of the other guy's cousins who's like Scandinavian descent
Oh wow.
to go with you?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "You know what? No, fuck you. I'm inviting the girl that I like, and I'm gonna take her with." And they're like, "I don't think that's gonna go very well for you here in the firm." And I was like, "Well, let's see what you're gonna do." So I invited her. We had a great time. We had a great party and everything. A couple of days later, the boss said, "Hey, Libby, let's go out to lunch." And he was like, "So what were you trying to prove inviting that Indian girl?" I was like, "I wasn't trying to prove anything. She's cute and we're dating." And so I invited her. And he was like, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it."
No.
Yeah, so like the guy that took me to lunch was like one of the owners of the firm.
Yeah.
And he's actually the guy that brought me in. And so he was obviously asked, like, "Oh, why did your boy bring this like Indian girl to the party?" And I told him why. Like, she's a cute girl and like I have no problem with her and it was fun and we had a great time. And so he went back and told the other owners, "Fuck you. You had a good time.
Yeah.
She's a good girl." And it was nothing. But there was a legacy. There's definitely a legacy, a little bit of racism there.
Yeah, so because the British are, I don't want to like speak on behalf of them because I'm not British, even though I've got British descent, but there is probably a fair bit of racism there. And I think it's like also a case of like, because like they kind of, they colonized over India and stuff like that.
I mean,
and
they were even racist against me. So I'm Canadian, but they called me Septic Tank Yank because I had like an American accent, right? So they're like, "Oi, Septic." That's what they called me on the trading floor. "Oi, Septic." And I was like, well, whatever. And like mostly it was harmless. It was just kind of like banter. But every once in a while, you had to kind of like push back a little bit. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't like
it's still not
horrible.
Nice though.
It's not nice, but it wasn't horrible. I mean, like like Ozzy says, drink a cup of concrete. Like you got to toughen up against that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's true. But still, like I still feel like shit like that shouldn't happen, but it does. Yeah, Crystal's saying like classism more than racism. Yeah, so like there is definitely, the whole thing of, like the more wealthy against, people that aren't as wealthy. So, like the whites are seen as like, well, in the UK or whatever, the whites are seen as, like more wealthier than the Indians or, the Africans.
Well, it was also
large African population as well.
What I noticed in at least the financial kind of place was, how they have like private school and public school. Mm-hmm. So the weird thing is in England, public school is like the private school and private school is like the public school. So like you had a bunch of, kind of old school public school guys that were like a fraternity, and they all stuck together, and they were all like the old families and stuff like that. And so that's who I worked with. And I was like this like weird Canadian, Swiss, American thing thrown on the trading floor because one of the owners of the company liked me and they didn't know what to do with me. They were like, oh, do we give him shit? Oh, yes, let's give him some shit. Oh, well, he doesn't take shit very well, does he? He like challenges us back. And oh, he calls his friend who's one of the owners and takes him out to lunch. And then we get fucking chastised for fucking giving him shit. Oh, okay, so now what do we do with him? And it was like a year-long like battle with these guys. And it came out to like them saying, oh, whenever I'd like, someone like would give me shit and I'd punch them back with the comment, the crusty old school guys would be like, oh, legally that's harsh but fair. Harsh but fair, lad.
Well, I guess at least they took it in stride.
Nice.
Oh man. Crystal, septic is rhyming slang. Yank rhymes with tank. Septic tank. Okay.
Yes, that's what they call me, septic tank.
Yeah. Ugh. That's a horrible name.
No, I embraced it.
Fair enough.
Embraced it. Yeah, so I'd have clients call in and like, we're septic right here. Hello.
Well, sometimes these things can be terms of endearment. At least, like if you get a name, like some of these things, you're accepted in a place.
Yeah.
Whether you have a nickname. That they took the time.
One of the funniest stories of my time working in the Wall Street of London was I had this banker who worked for an Austrian bank. I'm not going to say what bank. And what we would normally do is on a Friday or a Thursday, I think. On a Thursday, we'd go out and we'd have like a very liquored up lunch. And we'd get completely bombed. And so I call him up and I'm like, hey, you want to go out for lunch today? And he's like, oh, I have an appointment at the optometrist at like 3. I was like, well, that gives us like 3 hours. And he was like, okay, lad, let's go out and let's have drinks. And so we went out and we got completely plastered, hammered off our asses. And he's like, I've got my optometrist appointment. I was like, I'll take you there. And so we like jump in a cab. We go to his optometrist appointment. I'm sitting in the waiting room waiting for him. And he's like slurring and wobbling back and forth.
Oh, no.
And he comes out and he's like, oh, thanks, Libby. And we go out and we have like more drinks and we have like dinner that night. And we get home very late. And then like, I guess it was like the next Tuesday or something. He calls me up and he goes, Libby, I just got my glasses and I put them on and I can't see a fucking thing. I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
He was drunk.
It's probably because you were so fucking drunk. And he was like, yes, it's fucking bullshit. And I was like, oh, I feel so bad. Let me take you out for drinks tonight. And so we went out and we got hammered again. And like 8 p.m. that night, he puts on his glasses and he's like, oh, I can see. And so
my God, that's hilarious.
Evermore after that, he had 2 sets of glasses. He had his regular glasses and he had
his blind drunk glasses. Oh my God.
And that became the code. He'd be like, Baby, I've got my drinking glasses on. Let's go out.
Oh
90s were great.
Oh wow. Oh, that is absolutely hilarious. How long were you over in London for?
I was in London for, I think, like 3 years. Yeah.
That's not too
So,
bad.
so I was born in Canada, mostly grew up in Switzerland, moved to London for my first job, which was on the London's Wall Street, and then went to university. That was pre-university, so it was right out of high school. Like I was actually getting my skipper's license to sail boats, and a guy that was in my course getting his crew license ran a Wall Street firm in London. He was like, "Oh, you should come work for me." And I was like, "Oh, okay, why the fuck not?" So I went and worked for him for a few years, and he was great. He was awesome, and it was an awesome experience. And then I went to university in Canada, and then when I graduated, I went and joined the same company I'd worked for in London. I worked for their Toronto office. And then after like a year, they moved me down to New York, and I worked on Wall Street for like 13 years.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I never knew that about you, lady.
Yeah. Yeah. And my whole
Yeah.
background is capital markets and trading and good shit like that.
That whole world like blows my mind. I completely do not understand trading stocks, any of it.
Man, it's interesting because like I've kind of been thinking about maybe putting out a few videos about it because it's really not all that complicated. It's just a lot of people just don't know about it because they've never been educated about it, but it's really not that complicated. And when you like, you know how like LawTube kind of dissects the law?
Yeah.
There's a whole similar kind of thing about business.
Yeah.
And like
no,
if you
definitely.
dissect business, you know, you get an even another overlay about politics, because politics really comes down to like what's happening in the law, what's happening in business.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the politics really comes down to. So I've been thinking about, maybe I should like kind of dissect this stuff because to me it's not complicated at all. I can explain it really simply. And I think if people understand it like they are starting to understand the law, then, you know, maybe we can peel back the onion a little bit.
Do it. Look, even Crystal said channel idea. Finance channels do very well on YouTube and they pay more.
Where do you see this?
Because I'm used to it.
Oh, do I have to take it off Top Chat?
Because are you looking at StreamYard?
Oh, there you go. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. So
Thank
even
you,
on
Crystal Clear.
StreamYard,
Yes.
it's still been like fairly like big little chat kind of things. And
Right.
look, Farrell's here. Hey, Farrell, how are you?
Ah,
Yeah. So
Farrell.
Crystal's saying that finance and business channels do very well.
Yes.
Because let's face it, most people have no idea. Like me, I need help.
Well, so
I need help.
have you watched Legal Mindset, where he's talking about the whole Reedy Creek thing?
No, you know what? I actually haven't had a chance to watch Legal Mindset in ages.
Okay.
Ages.
Well, I won't dive into that then. But
no, but like now I want to. I'd be like, see, like you're making me want to learn more. See, this is what it's all about.
sorry.
Why? Sorry.
Sorry. So I went to
Crystal's saying advertisers pay more to be the adverts for those channels. Oh, there you go. Oh,
Broken Baker, go to sleep, damn it. Like you do not ever sleep.
I know. Baker, what time is it?
Bakers wake up early to make chocolate bola. I get it.
Well, you know, it's funny. I was actually thinking of doing a snickerdoodle stream tomorrow because I make them every year for Mad Max. And so I make them. He pinches half of them and then gives out the rest of them to people. So he's just like, oh, can you make snickerdoodles? I'm like, should I stream it? I'm like, it might make an interesting stream.
You should stream everything. Like, literally everything is an interesting stream, apparently.
Apparently so. I don't know how. I don't know why. But that's why I streamed the cars and coffee the other day. I'm like, someone might find this interesting. But you know what? It made the whole cars and coffee thing more exciting for me because I don't know a lot about cars. And it kind of just made it really cool just being amongst like a chat that kind of had opinions and, you know, like knew what some of these cars were. And I'm like, oh, that's actually really cool. So it was good fun.
Well, what was funny for me was like, so I got into my shorts, right? Well, here we go. So you go into YouTube shorts.
Yes.
And of course I get like your advent calendar things, and I get like some stuff from Aussie Overlord, or I get something from Joe or whatever. But then, because I love watching these TikTok dances, I get like a shitload of TikTok dances, and they're like, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a bunch of TikTok dance shorts and see what happens. Because like anything that you put online is freaking content. Like people will suck it up no matter what it is.
I know. Good or bad, it's still content. Baker,
Yes.
2 hours and 45 minutes since yesterday. Oh man. You really don't sleep, do you? I feel a little bit like that with this advent calendar. I've been going to bed at like 8:30, 9:30, and then like waking up at like ridiculous hours, like 3:30, 4 a.m. and trying to psych myself up to like dress up overly Christmassy and be excited to eat chocolate when it like I'm looking at chocolate going, ugh. I don't want to eat you. I have to look really excited opening you up. I'd be excited being dressed all Christmassy.
Wait, I gotta figure out how to type and talk at the same time.
See, that's the only little advantage that I have with using the laptop. Even though the screen is incredibly small, at least I've got like the screen and the keyboard and everything in front of me.
So do you have like a tap on your screen thing?
No, like I'm literally using like a little 13-inch MacBook.
Oh, okay. Wow. For everything? Well, then you have that fancy camera set up.
I don't have, well, like literally all that you're seeing me on now is the webcam off the iMac.
Oh, wow.
I love that. Stop looking at Danielle's pictures. Crystal, wondering if there's a way to mix a TikTok dance into a business/finance video. Thinking why MCA that song? Oh, Baker. Rule number 1, don't make content for the algorithm. Make whatever you want. People love honest people, not people make the same content as others. This is why I do my advent calendar. I am just in my weirdness.
Can we do like a Black Rock YMCA type song?
Just try. Just try. We'll just do anything. It's so funny.
So,
but I think I got into my head a lot about content.
Oh, there's 6 people watching now.
There must be.
So if I look over here,
Stream now says it.
Okay.
There you go. You have an audience of 6 people. How do you feel, Libby?
Can you see on your end who's watching?
No, it only just comes up saying that there's 6 people watching. So there could be many lurkers. And you will never know who they are.
There's 7
Although
people
there
watching.
is a thing I think like if you go into the YouTube side, there's a thing of participants. And it'll show you people that have chatted in the live stream that are still in the live stream, if that makes sense. But anyone can do that, not just on StreamYard. But no, it doesn't actually show you who is watching.
How do you do that? I run a dual 24-inch and 27-inch screen and still feel like I don't have enough screens. Well,
ask expert. He did it for a long time before he had his screens. He knows how it feels.
Before you do anything else, can we play with my lighting for a second?
Let's do that.
Okay.
Oh, I see like a really cool car in the background.
Is that any different? No, wait.
Not really.
That's kind of warmer, right?
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot better. So I think it works a lot better, like if you've got like darker background and then you've got light in the front. Yes. Libby is practicing bacon.
And without my glasses? Okay. Hi.
Hello.
I've got to figure out how to put my camera to a place where I'm looking. You do really good at like looking into the camera.
It's literally because the screen is here, the thingy is right there. That's why. So that's why like when you see like Ricada and stuff like that, like they're all kind of like doing this, is because they've got their camera set up on the side and then they're looking at their monitor kind of thing. Where for me, because I'm looking at a tiny little 13-inch screen,
you're looking right at it. Yeah. So like even if I look down at where the chat is, I'm not looking at the camera at all. So.
Yeah. So if your camera's like up really high, you're never going to be looking directly at your camera.
Maybe I
I don't think that's that bad. Yeah, so Crystal says you need to also have, you were looking right below the camera.
I'm looking right below the camera. Yes.
Yeah, so like the way, and so also the way that like I set my screen up is that like my box where StreamYard is so the bit that I'm looking at the screen of like us is directly below the webcam. Does that make sense?
So maybe I need to like put my webcam on something else that brings it down to like here-ish, so that when I'm looking at it, I'm kind of looking at the camera.
Yeah, and so I don't view StreamYard as a very big screen either. Baker, can you dim the lights directly on your face that washes out your features? There you go.
Okay.
Because you said that the light's on your webcam, right? Does your webcam allow it to go? Because this one, like it allows you to up or down the brightness.
So mine does, but it's like a button thing. So there's 3 levels of brightness. There's brightest, no light whatsoever.
Yeah, because the camera keeps freezing.
Oh.
That's all right.
There you go. Here you go. Oh, are we setting up Libby as a new streamer? Well, if you want to come into the hell of streaming with me, Broken Baker, you can.
Hey, I'm just privileged that someone wanted to come on my stream. Nobody asked me for shit anymore. So. I'm solo. Crystal's saying, minimize StreamYard to show only Mel, then put that very small window right below the camera. Oh, yeah. I guess that would work. So, like, if you're using, like, a bigger monitor, to have it further up so it's close, so the actual, like,
so it's further up, closer to the camera.
Yeah. That way,
You
when
know
you're
what
looking
I
at
think I might need
StreamYard,
to do is, so I have two screens that are right next to each other.
yeah.
And then the camera's on top of one of the screens. So I think what I might need to do is separate the screens and put the camera between them, because then the chat is like right here and the other screen is right there. And then it'll look more like I'm looking into a camera, I guess. I don't know. We'll play with it. But
Yes.
thank you, MJ, for letting me play with it.
That's all right.
Phrasing. Thank you for letting me play with it with you.
Hey, we're all about phrasing here. We all know how I phrase in chat. I do it on purpose and I love it. I don't know how many times I've copped the Mel phrasing thing, but you know, I shall continue on my merry way. I am Mel, and I will continue to be better now. There you go. Baker saying much better lighting now.
Yeah, you know what's funny is
When normal people sleep.
I don't think Dawn's watching this because she just sent me a text saying, "Don't forget to lock up the barn when you come to bed. Good night."
Oh my god, you're gonna have to tell me, like, oh my god. How
You
is she
missed these
doing?
too. I told her I was going to. Oh.
How
All
is
right,
she? I
MJ.
feel like I haven't seen her in chat in ages.
Yeah, no, we had a loss of a puppy, so
Yeah.
so it was
I'm so
sad.
sorry.
But we're waking up early tomorrow to go and
Mhm.
adopt another, and we're very excited about it. And,
Yay.
yes.
You're gonna have to
and
send pictures.
We will do.
I love
I will do.
pictures.
Yes. She's a very cutie cute. All right, I'm gonna sign off. Thanks, MJ.
All right, cool.
Loves you.
Well, Baker's asking if you're over Wi-Fi or Ethernet. I'm guessing Wi-Fi.
I'm over Wi-Fi. Yes.
All
I
right,
think
lady.
I'm actually streaming through my phone right now.
Oh
because
wow.
My Wi-Fi sucks.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Maybe
All
you
right.
might have to tether yourself in the barn.
Yes. That doesn't sound phrasing, MJ. Phrasing.
Well, you're streaming
Night,
with me.
night. No, thank you
All right,
for letting
thank
me.
you so much. Love ya.
Later. How do I
Bye.
click out?
So see how there's a little X? There's a little red X and says leave studio. That's how you X yourself out.
Oh, I see. Exit. We're on stream. What?
So in the StreamYard box, so like down the bottom would be like mute, stop camera, settings, like
Oh,
present
there.
and
Okay, leave studio. Okay.
yeah, leave studio.
Peace out.
So you're learning. Oh, that was such good fun. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, I think if you've got not great internet, then yeah, it does freeze. But yeah. I might also, unless anyone wants to keep playing words on stream, I may end the stream myself. Of course you would go for that word, Baker. Damn. I don't think it likes tits. But it likes porn and porno, apparently. Who knew? But yeah. Wow, it is 6:21 p.m. here. It still feels really, really early. Like, I feel like it's gone from like rainy and overcast to the sun's come out. So now I'm like boiling hot in a jumper in summer. So I know the top's not coming off. There will be no tits on stream. What is wrong with me? I don't know. I am delirious. I need a holiday, amongst other things. Hey, I've got cat ears. At least I'm cute. Oh, dear. tell you one thing though, with my lighting, I feel like I can't stream for like a really, really long time. I feel like I get very, very hot underneath the lights. Oh, don't we have the 8:21 and rain, so we'll probably not see anything like sun today. Winter in the north is great. I tell you what, I'm glad I'm not in winter, Baker. I am very glad. Baker, I feel like half the time I don't get to see your streams because you stream while I'm asleep. Game over, me playing no more. Okay, do you want me to end then? Because like the stream's only gotten to 10 hours, so hopefully I've gotten some okay watch hours off of it. I think I'm under 400 hours away from being fully monetized, which is kind of exciting. Well, if no one's gonna play, what's the point of me keeping it on? Although there's 6 people here apparently. Just don't sleep, it works for me. Dude, I'm running off very little sleep, trying to work and do my advent calendar. That advent calendar is work. Like, this thing right here it looks like fun. I'll tell you what, eating all this chocolate every day, some days it's fun. I'm trying to think of I've got 4 more costumes left. And then I've got like a bonus round. I thought you said that's it. You couldn't help yourself, could you? So yeah. I think, like, should I do spoilers? I should give spoilers to my next outfits. I still have a reindeer, I still have an angel, I still have an elf, and I've got a Christmas cracker. I still don't know how the Christmas cracker one is going to work. I can't think clearly, so I'm happy I have all of my Christmas stories recorded. Oh, no. I was actually, because like your guys like Christmas Day, it'll be my Boxing Day. So I was half just like, oh, maybe I should like stream and like do like something. But Baker, you're streaming, so 5 left, 4 left. So my advent calendar is it's 6 by 4, so there's only 24. So technically it's a 24-day advent calendar, but I'm going to do a bonus. So I got a package from someone and there was a cool little something inside. So I was thinking of making the cool little thing that came inside as like my day tour 5. That, or I was just going to grab a TikTok where I'll just be like all dressed up and I'll be like, Merry Christmas, and then do a transition, be like, not you, you're an asshole. Or maybe I'll just like make up a little thing saying 25, like a post-it or something. And I'll just randomly find some other costume, or I'll make it like an amalgamation where I just shove as many costumes on me as I can. Yeah. I still haven't edited doing my Christmas tree. And then I wanted to film doing tomorrow. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm like logistically with my kitchen, I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to set up a camera to film me making snickerdoodles. I do the 25th full day stream again like Thanksgiving, so no story that day. If I'm around, I can potentially come on if you shall like. Although man, it's just I shall be around because it's not my Christmas day. I just don't know if I have time to get. I may make a video on the weekend. I don't know yet. It's like, oh. They close streets in my parents' town for all the lights. That would be really cool. Or you could do a live stream. Would you do like a video, or would you do live stream? Down facing camera like the coloring. So this guy, my coloring setup. It's my half price gaming webcam. That's really boring. Oh, actually, I was meant to check my. Somehow, my Santa exposed himself short is still getting views. I probably need some people to talk to at the end update. It's hard to do so. Agreed. Let me know. I'll probably pop into chat anyway. You don't have to have me. I was offering my services. I'm boring as all hell. I'm sure there's other better people than me. I apologize. You need to get you a professional biography team. Still do your own hair and makeup though. But if you're judging the makeup from my shorts, you'll be bitterly disappointed. It's all filters. I got reamed by one of the randomly came across one of your Christmas shorts on YouTube. I was looking at it going, she doesn't look like that in real life. I'm like, yeah, I go, well, you see me, this is the day before the Christmas party. And I'm like, well, I'll look different at the Christmas party. I'll look more like my short. And he goes, oh, are you going to wear makeup? I'm like, yeah. I just try not to OD my makeup every day because it just gets all in your pores and it doesn't feel great. I do my own hair. We don't need to make up. Just fabulous. Makeup, no makeup. Yeah, Beth. What I'm doing right now. How you doing, Squad Bob? Why do I feel like I haven't seen you in ages? Ooh. Alright. So, my goal with my advent calendar shorts was to try to get to 1.2k by the end of the year. I'm currently at 1,190. My subscribers are getting into my shorts. I don't know why. This is chocolate shorts. Hey, Serenity, how are you? Oh, it's got these cables. That's cool. All right, Baker. Have a good gym session. I am like you who go to the gym at the crack of dawn. I will be doing a 5 a.m. group PT tomorrow. So, have fun. But yeah, Santa exposed himself is still getting views. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why Santa, why my chocolate Santa exposed himself to me. A large part of my corner, things went boom. Do you have a ghost? Or do you have a pet that could have knocked something over? If not, if you don't have a pet, I'm going for ghost. I don't want to alarm you. Hey Ash, how are you? Look, I feel like I'm at the point of time where people are coming to join me, and I'm just like, why don't they? I'm gonna leave. Apparently, my face brings all over to the stream. I was gonna say my face brings boys to the yard, but that just sounds really bad. thought you were done, mate. Oh my god, I watched the shorts of this Australian podcast. Oh my god, these people are absolutely so funny. Daryl, and I think I'm streaming tonight. I'm so excited. I went to bed yesterday and I'm like, he's feeling better. I miss her voice. Yes, most nights I fall asleep listening to her. I enjoy it. And I feel like a lot of times where I miss my readings and I'm like, oh. So there I am in the corner trying to like scroll through and try and like find something. Picking up after trying to film an advent calendar tonight. I think what kind of costume up? I think it is reindeer, and then I was gonna like do one of the nose. The last time I did a reindeer, and Max was like, "Where's the little reindeer nose?" I tell you what, because like I was doing like bare minimum makeup, even StreamYard now, it's like, hang on, what's the thing? It's in the settings. Touch up my appearance. Apparently the touch up my appearance is not on. How rude. I just turned it on and holy moly. Well, yeah, there's a difference. So you can go, the touch up my appearance in StreamYard, you can go very subtle, just subtle, moderate, strong, to very strong. I didn't even have it on before. So right now, my touch up my appearance is on very subtle. One little StreamYard right now. Touch up my appearance. So finally, you can be kind of like filtered. I'm just pressing buttons now, guys. I feel like I've run out of things to say. And I feel like I'm getting bored. Also, I think I really have to stop like filming like actual like videos. Like late at night with the ring light and this camera. I look shocking. I look so bad. Or maybe it's just because I'm extremely tired and you can like see all the damn bags under my eyes, my wrinkles, it all. And I'm like, I don't want to like edit this because I feel like I look like trash. Does anyone else have that problem? Like real streams. And I remember when I had a video in like months. Yes, Ash. Need to stream soon. Haven't in a while. Do you think Guava's going to be around at Christmas? Need to do a stream with him so we can hear some of Guava's screams. Oh my god! Do you know how badly I missed that? That was so much fun. Holy cow! Look at me censoring myself like I haven't said shit on stream before. Yes, I need to get that rabbit man to play. Yes, you do. Oh my god, he's so hilarious. I was gonna try and get him to help me with a short. I wanted him to do like a voiceover thing for me. So I don't know if I should just get him to like record something blind. Or just like record what I was going to record. Because I was half just like, oh, can you just record like this for me? Right? And then act accordingly depending on what he's recorded. So I'm hoping if he does record something that I can upload like the sound file into TikTok. But I don't know. He's hiding in his little rabbit hole. Well, didn't he have to like go back to working in the office now? So doesn't he have to like work in an office a few days a week? Because wasn't he working? I feel like he was working in the basement. No, he wasn't. But, you know how God likes his basement. Yes. I know. How cool would that be to try to like get Guara and get shorts? Oh god, that sounded absolutely horrific. And thank God he's not around today. Yeah, that's what he said he was doing. He was around for a little bit when I streamed. It's been a long day, even though. Yeah, he was around a little bit earlier when I was first streaming. I feel like I'm gonna like cut this short. It's like I don't know how long I'm gonna have to do. 6:39. I don't really feel like eating coffee because Mad Max is eating out tonight, I think. Can't remember this way. I feel like getting a protein pizza, even though I had pizza the other night. After I had drinking, that doesn't count. I've been working a lot, so I've missed a lot lately. That's fine. I mean, that's completely understandable, especially this time of year. I feel like this is the time of year that like everyone is like the busiest, either like with work or like real life stuff. So I completely understand. I'm so good to see you. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, center exposed himself is still getting some views. Interesting. God, I am going to be so proud of myself if I can get the 4,000 watches. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Shall see. We'll see if I actually manage to stream. Got everything out to make it, but whether I stream it or not, I am in no way a fabulous baker, despite my well, my hours went backwards. I don't know why. So I was on 3,649, and currently I'm on 3,637. So hopefully from this stream, I'll get some decent views, I guess. Hang on, go analytics, go interviews. I can kind of like half go into the stream and it's showing 90 watch hours. So it's kind of showing right now there's an average of like 7 people, but it's probably going to go down. Oh, actually, that's what I've got to do. I've got to make another emoji for the emojis. I was thinking, did you know how like I got the pink chocolate bar? I was thinking pink hot shorts. That way, people can go chocolate shorts. also need to work on my search. Work on videos, work on search. Like that. Actually, can I do it now? Let's try and do it now. Video. Can I make it? Yeah. Membership and customize perks. Emojis. Yay, I can add another emoji. Yeah. Shorts. I feel like I have like so many like little things that I've saved for potential merch ideas. That chocolate bar emoji, I'm also thinking of trying to make that into thingy as well. Aha! Save and publish. The file is too big. I have way too many like tabs and things open. I don't have like a StreamYard linkies right now. Oh, there it is. Hey Ashes, how are you? Alright, let's see. Now I need to find these pink shorts and make them smaller. Alright. See if that made a difference. Don't work on the 13-inch MacBook. Alright, let's try now. Yay! Alright. Ash, I have now made the new emoji. I don't know if it'll work. Hang on. Let me try and get into my channel. Let's see if it'll come up. How you doing, Ashes? Alright. Is the shorts there? Aha! Look! Look! Got very own chocolate shorts. How's that? I know that I blame Libby. He wanted to test out his stuff. So Libby was on here earlier. You missed Libby live. Dude, missed Libby. Came out to try to test his stuff. You like that one, Ash? See, look, there you go. Become a member. Become one of Mel's coffee addicts. And you too can post pink chocolate shorts. Huh? I know I'm not as funny as I think I am. Why, thank goodness. I think I made some cute emojis, you know, like I was all like paranoid going, oh my god, my emojis are gonna like suck ass. But like, hey, I think for me, I've made some like cute emojis, man. Darth, what are you gonna say? The game had perfect timing. Well, I have that effect on people, and obviously games. I feel like I want to get rid of this emoji though. It's the same picture as that one, but I feel like you can't see it properly. You know, it's whatever. Look, love, chocolate shorts. Yes. 10 hours and 17 minutes. Mel's lost the plot. Mel is delirious. Mel doesn't know what day, time, week, year, whatever it is. I was gonna leave, but and I've got to get running that no one's. I'm providing some sort of entertainment. I don't even know what planet this is. Neither do I. I am here posting pink chocolate short emojis, wearing cat ears. What is my life right now? Am I a grown adult? Hey, BJ Gamer, how are you? Games, sorry. I can't even read anymore. Why do I feel like I read that word and it's like nemesis or something? Hey, at least people get a bit of a laugh. That's what I'm thinking. I try to provide a little bit of entertainment away from all the seriousness of serious stuff on YouTube. I'll just look at and eat chocolate. You doing okay? Do whatever you want. Oh dear. All right, guys. Well, I for one love the cat ears personally. Well, thank you, Ash. I need to start running community tab polls of that you guys vote. Or maybe I should do it as like a members thing. Vote for the next colour that my cat ears should be live. Oh hell yeah, coffee for life. Oh, I had so much coffee this morning that when it came time for this afternoon, I'm like, no, Mel, you've got to be chill. Just go have like a chai latte or something. Because it's just like I would just be like too buzzed if I had coffee. I was playing my game just a minute ago. Oh. What game have you been? I have been in and out of my own game. Technically it's almost true. So I've got died. I'm going to end this stream because this is going bad. No one's playing. Let's just drop the music. Ugh. I can hear myself think. Stop sharing. Oh. Alrighty. Oh. Now I see myself big. I don't like to see myself big. Stop. Log out. But I'm happy I actually got the words on stream working today. That was a good mission and it worked. We're going to go warm up. Minus 26 oh my God, Ash. How do you live in that climate? I just cannot. Ash, I'm visiting you in the summer. I cannot come in the winter. I'm really, really sorry, but I don't know if I could handle those temperatures. How was my day? My day wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was nice and chill. I pretty much finished up work yesterday. So today was kind of like a nice chill day. I didn't have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off, which is very, very nice. But I still feel like I've got like so much to do that my brain is still working at 1,000 miles an hour. Oh, I'm happy that you're able to come in. You get used to it eventually. Chill day is always good. I know. But I'm thinking that I'm probably going to film one of my advent calendar shorts, maybe a little bit later. That way, at least I'll probably still. So I think the plan is film one tonight, film one tomorrow, and then film the last couple of things on Saturday morning because it is Thursday night for me. Gross, it's 21 here and I'm cold. So how much is that in Celsius? Now I need to calculate because that's just me. I need to know. Oof. 6 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's cold. But yeah, no, that's not the same as minus 26. I worked in minus 30. Oh my goodness. It's going to get colder. Oh my God, Ash. No, like driftity drift for you. I'm scared. All right, guys. I am going to leave it here. Thank you so much for joining me for all of my randomness. I'm trying to make one thing of merch that has like cat ears and it has cat ears and randomness. So hopefully that works for a t-shirt. We shall see. I drifted be tonight. Of course you did. The last winter I lived in, what's ND? I'm not familiar with all the states. It was minus 50 most of the winter. Ooh. It was very cold. Aha, North Dakota. I knew that. I totally knew that one. They don't make it easy with all the stupid safety features now. Ash, I think that those safety features are safety features for a reason. My God, I'm so excited for my chocolate shorts. Who would have thunk it that Mel would actually have a membership thing and she actually has her own damn emojis? I did. All right, guys. I'm going to actually get going. Oh, Jesus. Like to live on the dangerous side. Like to live on the wild side. Thank you. I'm sure you already congratulated me. No need to congratulate me again. But, all right, guys. I'm out of here. Finally, I can like breast the cat ears. And I need to learn French too, apparently. All right. Bye-bye.